I accidentally clicked a different song there, not meaning to. Oopsie. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm having a little tiresome day mentally, brain. We'll probably jump into the gaming stuff quickly. Oh, I already got the climbs. As you can tell, you're on my chest already. Boo. Boo, White Hunter. Boo. And a wheel of size going on. Yeah, I need to turn off my background. It's causing issues at the moment. There we go. Better. Much better. Hi, Richie. Thank you for the wheel of size, White Hunter. I'm going to pick you up with my butt. And Godzilla, thank you for the plane. What will scare me next? Me picking you up with my butt, apparently. How's everyone doing today? There's a kiss to stream from Tiger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to be playing WoW today. I'm a little down, but also kind of expected what I was going on. Hi, Toku. What'd you walk into? My stream. My stream. Thank you for the Lewd Redeem Siege. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I might try to go as long as I normally do. I know my mother is leaving tonight, but it won't be till like 4 in the morning. She's going on vacation. So I hope she has fun with that. I'll be dealing with, helping her leave and all of that. I come in expecting some World of Warcraft, and what do I get? An aviation disaster. Scandia, don't you have some milk to drink? Hi, True Streamer, just lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. Always, always. Welcome in, Scandia. Let me... Is this what you're expecting? World of Warcraft? Do I get that every time? You know what, Steamer? I'm gonna change your name specifically to Streamer on my side, the True Streamer, just so I know for a fact I get it wrong each time. Because I can change people's name on my side. Yeah, that's the good shit. As the Burb Scandia stands for aviation safety, that's true. That's okay. Do you like this bird? I don't know where I'm at, but do you like my bird, Scandia? Yes, yes, I do. Good, good. I'm not gonna play WoW too much because I literally have everything. I don't really need much of anything else. Is that why Pocket is lent to you? Makes sense, yeah. Oh. I actually think... Hold on. I have to look this up. Because this might be one of my top trinkets. Oh my god. Corbin Schematics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Oh my fucking god. That's better than the jelly replicator that I have. Oh, yep. Taking that. How are you, Corbin? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope I don't sound too out of it today. Again, I'm doing what I can. It's 4 p.m. for me. It's gonna be all right. Going all right. How about you? I'm all right. Had a little bit of a sad moment of realization that there really will most likely never be a Destiny 3. I'll save this trinket in case I need it later, but my god. It's not my best, but I have to do a raid to get my best. My best 2, actually. But, it's not bad. It's not bad. I know, no Destiny 3. Thank you for the loot redeem. Makes me sad. I've been a Destiny player, not since day one. Okay, Yesent, I definitely played the beta, when I got the chance to, and I definitely was not a day one player, though. We'll do some delves. Get this quest done. Now, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to, because it's just become kind of like that thing for me. Hi, Richie. Is that... Yeah. Yeah. And, like, the stuff that they announced, I just didn't really care. I was surprised to see a new Rayman game announced. That was kind of cool. But, like, I didn't really care much for the rest of it, if I can be honest. There was really nothing for me. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to anyway. You get money. Meep, hi, O-Red.
Welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Blood flame. There you go. Wait, there's a new Rayman game? Yeah, they announced a new Rayman game. 2, 3. Want to say hoy real quick before heading to bed. Have a nice stream. Dementio, thank you for the hello. You have a great night's sleep. It's nice to see you, and I hope you get relaxed. Nice relaxing time. Watch them burn.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their
Good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. We can finally be bees.
Attack that.
I'm confused and curious at the same time. Confurious, if you will.
Cannot attack that target.
Hi, Wilson. Hi, Sanus and everyone else in Sanus' shadows. That makes it seem like I'm better than everyone else, though. I don't think I'm better than everyone else. Just the bad people. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone, and Men's Mental Awareness Month. I hope you all are able to get through any negatives that you may or may not be feeling due to life and its jazz. Siege, thank you for the loot redeem. And I hope that you can take it in yourselves to look out for one another. You have friends who need to be reached out to. It's a good idea to reach out when you can. Even if it's people you don't talk to all that much. Even today, I reached out to a friend of mine who I haven't talked to them since November, actually. It's been a long time. And we caught up a little bit. Keep in contact with others. You never know. I also have the SP. I saw that. I commented on it. I thought that's cool. I don't collect cards because it's a bad habit.
Next time they shall think twice before sullying
And you
your
never know when
shield.
what the scalpers will be going after next. I actually was reading a thing that Target started to do to combat scalpers, and I'm all for it, honestly. I don't know if anyone else saw it, and you may or may not be for it. Target has been cutting the cellophane wrappers, not like super big or thing, but just enough that it opens it, in order to keep scalpers from coming in and buying their packages and stuff and ruining it for people. I forgot how I do this one. Big thing that's not your friend.
Something first.
Don't think Digimon's mainstream enough for scalpers at least yet. It's definitely catching up though.
I require a target.
The problem is not that it's mainstream or not. It depends on if idiots start to blow it up more, and you know they do. You gotta use up a lot of points today on the loot redeem. Do you need someone to hold your hand? Is that what you're saying? Are you having a rough day, Siege? Also, Wilson, when you first post the price of that card, I looked it up and I couldn't tell if that was a comma or a period mark. It was a comma. So the way that that was written, I thought it was 530,000 euros, and I'm like, holy fuck. Pokemon is too popular at the moment. The 30th anniversary is coming up. Well, Pokemon is too popular at the moment. However, it's not just Pokemon that gets scalped. Yu-Gi-Oh's been getting scalped too. Scalpers are moving on from card game to card game. I wasn't able to get my fix for a few days. That's fair. I've been not, I haven't had my redeems on enough recently. I need to find a redeem system for to help with that addiction of yours for VR chat streams.
I must get closer.
I was hoping to help this guy, but then apparently he didn't want help.
Something first.
Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of weird as they have a ton of reprints, so it's hard to scalp when people play Yu-Gi-Oh more than Pokemon. Here's the no, Wilson, it's getting scalped heavily right now. Yu-Gi-Oh is absolutely getting heavily scalped right now. They were talking about the issues they were having with it recently. Like holding the prettiest kaiju's hand. Oh, it's so sweet of you. I don't deserve it. People play Pokemon, but I feel I need to figure out what the top card games are. I know in Japan it's very different from in America, but I need to look at the overall top card games. And I know the Digimon one has caught up in more recent developments, I believe. Yes, you do. I don't know about that one, Siege. If I were to guess, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! More... Well, Magic the Gathering, definitely. But I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played more than Pokemon right now. You deserve to be worshipped like the goddess you are. Oh, you. I'll look it up here now that I'm not in the middle of a quest. Let's see. I should probably top played TCG card games. TCG card games, not card games. The big three are Pokemon, Magic, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I forgot that One Piece got as a card game. Hi, Clay. Hi, Zenith. Welcome, welcome. I like that there's a big three card game right now. That's funny. The big three. The big three anime. The big three card games. Is there a big three MMO? The big three. Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft would definitely be up there. What's the next most played MMO? After those two. How are you doing, Clay? How are you doing, Zenith? FF14, wow. Oh, Guild Wars. That's true. That's true.
Glory to the Sindora. With perseverance, strength. May the eternal
Isn't it Guild Wars?
guide you.
I don't know if it is Guild Wars. Is Guild Wars more popular than
Needs bring you here.
Elder Scrolls Online? Doing good. That's good. Top 3 MMOs. I don't like that Fallout 76 is considered an MMORPG. That doesn't seem right. What's this game? World of Warcraft? I heard a guess most played TCG would be Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon, but there's a big gap between the second and third spot. It looked like Pokemon was top. But I don't know how true that is. You're welcome, Ender. Also, welcome in. And Dead Watcher, welcome in.
I require a target.
I haven't looked at anything WoW related in a long time. I know this game's been around for years. This game's been around for a very, very long time. I disagree with Pokemon being played. Collected, sure, but not played. I mean, considering it has some of the biggest TCG champions in the world, I would say. Did Santa... I did miss your climb. I'm sorry, Clay. I'll get it here in 1 second. I need to move some stuff over on my other screens.
I must get closer.
I cast Smooths your lizard. Why would you smooth my lizard? However, it's funny because those card games are not even the top in Japan, and they're a Japanese. Two of those are Japanese-based games. Just be silly. How are you? Wow, I'm good. I'm sad that there was no Destiny news. However, it was kind of fun to watch the State of Play's chats exploding in people wanting Destiny 3. That was kind of fun. Happy Pride Month, Clay.
I require a target. Do not have a target.
I'm sad Destiny 2 is coming to an end. I've been playing since 2017. I've been playing Destiny 1 since it came out. Like, I understand. I'm sad too. But it is what it is. The state of play was okay. Looking forward to Rayman Legends. Rayman was the only thing that I was like, oh, that's neat. I guess the dinosaur game was cool, but if it's only going to be a PlayStation game, I'm not going to care. I have Destiny 1 on PS3. I have Destiny 1 on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. I can't remember when it moved over D1 to PS3 to PS4. How does climb work? You first off, ask me where you would like to climb on me. Say like you would like to climb on my chest, my head, my butt, and then tell me if you prefer male or female pronouns. Less for the pronouns themselves and more for the picture I throw up on there.
And defenders of Eversong.
I wonder when EOS of Destiny 2 will be. The end of service? Technically, the end of it's going to be on life support on the 9th. Hi, Pocket. Chest? Well, I mean, you have to redeem it first, Ender. Redeem it, and then I'll be able to put you on me somewhere. Clay wants to be boob near edge of shirt. Male and chest. Make sure you do your climb. There you go, Clay. I finally got you. Yeah, redeem it, and then it will have you type. It's a redeem in the chat. Also, I just realized I should wanna do. See you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. Be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Right, I forgot. I'm ending Destiny because it's ending on my B-Day. No, June, why would you do this to me? Middle of chest. I can do that. Oh, get it. There you go, Ender. I also need to move these two down. Bam. Good, good, good. Oh, Cherry wants shoulder because they didn't add my favorite kaiju to the game. How would they add me to Destiny? What would they do? That's the question. Sometimes it is hard to see where people go. Then I need to change this to the female one. There we go. Owls near sleep. Santa's in the background tackling enemy spaceships. Also, Wolverine for PS5 looks good, but that's to be expected. I'm gonna be honest, I did not give a shit. No offense to people who really like the, for those who really like those kind of hero games and stuff like that. But like, I've been so out of the hero loop that I just stopped caring in general. It just doesn't do anything for me. Make you a raid where players go from your tail, climb up to your face, but they need to shoot your nose to boop you away. Oh my god. And then Status becomes the dungeon rerun all over here. I don't know if Destiny 3 will be released sometime soon. No, it's not even in development. But I hope at least Destiny 1 Remaster becomes a thing. I just wanted them to say something about it. I knew they weren't going to announce Destiny 3. Like, I've known that. I'm not that delusional. But I wish they would have said something. Good luck with work, Clay. We'll be here. What the hell?
Tenubala.
I just don't care about Marathon. Trust you with my greatest treasure, myself. Your greatest treasure is yourself because you can't get. There is no other treasure. You can't find any. The only treasures you find are paper clips. Monster Hunter Sanus crossover where Sanus is Dalamadur. Does that mean I have to snake up things? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Pocket. I'll be nice this time, Pocket. Put you on my chest. Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. You has tail. I do have a tail. That's very true. I feel like I would be more like Zora Magdaros. Found the awesome chest. Yeah. Great chest ahead.
Stay here and recover. Too far away.
That loot is mine. Bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba bum ba da.
Out of range.
Got Santa's stuck in a tree like that. Help sibling meme. Help me step guardian. I'm stuck in a tree. Or I guess in this case it's Monster Hunter. Help me step hunter. I'm stuck in a tree.
Your path, my
Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba. If you are Zora Magdaros, then who's an Arigante trying to eat you? I think it's other giants waiting for me to die. Thank you, Siege. Wait, why are you wiggling like that? Wiggles butt. That's a strong tree to hold you up. Ow. Is it the tree of life? Wait, don't answer. I'm in an ad. No, wait, don't answer. I'm answering it myself. Tell me who the Narigante is. I think it's other size people, other giants who are just waiting for me to die so they can gain my height.
too far away. Gather yourself.
You know when they say if you eat the heart of a someone, you get their courage? I feel like in this case, it's if you eat the heart of a giant, you get their height.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Your height will be mine.
I'll take
Pocket, I don't think you could finish eating my heart. I think it would be too much. Well, it's certainly not my darling Tatana. She's as big as she wants to be. I mean, that's the thing. That's fair. That's the same for me. Gotta use magic. You gained my magic if you eat my heart. The quickest way to my heart is through my chest, but can you make it there? That's why you're so big, you've claimed the hearts of so many. Wait, so eating you makes me stronger? I never said it would make you stronger. I just said you would... You'd get my height.
Life is mine.
Did anyone see the game? I saw it. Welcome back. Did you guys know that if you're my sub, you don't get ads? Why don't you sub to me? You won't get ads. And you support me directly. I mean, not I guess directly, but like direct enough.
Precious gift.
Well, it's less that you gain my height in general, you gain my magic.
I must get
Which is, you know, the big thing for it. Since magic comes from me, it is created by me.
Gather yourself.
It's neat. But you know, no offense to the creator or anything like that, but I am not a hyper muscle person. I'm not the super hyper muscle that creator makes. And again, no offense to them. Like, that's more power to them. They got a game coming. Their art is very well liked. I don't get uncomfortable from muscles. It's just not my thing. I don't mind, you know, a little muscles, like normal muscles and stuff like that. Like if a very muscular woman were to walk up to me in real life, like that'd be fine. But hyper muscles don't do it for me. I don't seek out hyper muscles. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a hyper muscle person. I prefer their witch OC. They do have a really nice witch OC, but it's a very large penis. I would love to get a game one day. I'd have to find someone who's a game dev who would work with me though. I don't know what kind of game I would make. I don't want it to be just the basic that you see with size. I want it to be something fun. Something outside of the norm a little. Such a wild thing to come back to. I mean, the Godzilla PS4 game, but with Sanus. I mean, if that's the case, I would just mod a Gigabash, because that's the same game essentially. Of course it's in there. Oh, but the crystal's in there. I'll be fine. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And again, no offense to them. Like, all the power for them. Awesome that they have gotten something like that. That's really cool. Or just a size VTuber 1v1 fighting game. While I would not hate that, and I think that would be kind of fun and cool, I do feel like that would get touchy for some. It's why I don't do, like, I'm very anti-size fighting. Yeah, especially with those OCs. Again, it would be fine if it was all just good fun, like there is no broken thing. But once you start getting people who are like, well, I need to be this, or I need to be that much bigger, or I need to be this much stronger than this person, that's where it tends to get rough. Now, a fighting game based off the lore of my world, I wouldn't mind doing. I think that would be kind of cool, where you get to play as the different kaiju and stuff in my setting. Or the different characters that I have lore-wise, I think would be a lot of fun. But that's because I would be able to control it and know, like, this is this game. Like, this is set in my own, like, my own world that I have knowledge and control over. Can I be the final boss? Pocket, do you know, you've watched Dragon Ball Z a little, have you? Pocket, you would be Hercule. Hi, Tally. You would be a Hercule in the tournament, the Budokai, after Trunks won the child division. And he was like, oh God, I have to fight one of them. They're gonna kill me. That's what you would be like. Hi, Tally, how are you? Hi, Bit. Oh, I only just now got the ping. Hi, how are you doing, Bit? Final boss of the first level when the character's learning the fight. No, it would be like the fight would go and then he'd fall. He'd like get stepped on and disappear. Yeah, Mr. Satan Megaton Punch. How goes? It's all right. A little sad about my destiny, but you know. What's to be expected? I did not. I had some hopium, but I was not trying to cope. Better than yesterday? Well, I'm glad you're better than yesterday. Pocket is that tiny enemy with 1 HP, like a million scary titles. Yes.
I must get closer.
Now, mind you, Pocket, I did just give you a compliment calling you Hercule. Because he's honestly one of the better characters in Dragon Ball. And it makes even more sense because he got bitch slapped by a literal god of destruction and lived. He is one of the most resilient humans on the planet. Good night, Wilson. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me today. The Hobium blimp flies high. Yeah. Speaking of next Tuesday and Destiny and Hopium, we will be playing Destiny on next Tuesday on stream, so I hope you're all ready for that. Oh, Tally, this is what I got in my vault, the solar flare prism.
I cannot loot that right now.
Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Now, it's not, you know, the best thing out there, but it is a pretty good one for me, actually. Have you heard all the things they are adding, by the way? I have. They're adding a fuck ton of good stuff. That's really good on take. Yes, it is. That's, I think, the best. I have the 2 best dungeon trinkets that I can get. I'm not doing any raid trinkets. I have the Heart of Wind and Solar Flare Prism, which is also one of them used in DPS as well, so. Now, I'm gonna try to finish off Pokemon Emerald Plus tonight.
Anything new to research?
eye out for anything.
I'm going to... Let's see. Finish off Pokemon Plus. And then maybe next Thursday I start Subnautica 2. Need a weapon drop for Windrunners? Do you want to run? I can run it with you if you want me to. I've got nothing else to do. I'm mostly just doing my delves.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Mind you, I'm apparently playing the worst tank according to online. Which is not true. We're just not, apparently not as good as the other tanks, which came out of nowhere.
Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Sounds good. That's sweet of you, June.
And it's you again. I'll be waiting.
Paga was the boss of the Sizey fighting game. He'd be the tutorial boss, so he'd be silly easy to be. He'd be the training dummy. I called it. He'd be the training dummy. But yeah, I would probably, the way I would do a Sizey fighting game is, it's all based on my world, right? All of the main cast and stuff like that, maybe some DLC cast. But then I would have some like, hey, this person has a character here, so, you know, like, you know, special, like, guest starring these other people. So it would be less of a, oh, VTuber fighting, so it'd feel like, you know, VTuber versus VTuber, and more like, this is a special guest in this game. If he's a, well, yeah, that's the whole thing with Pocket, is you can't really kill Pocket. He always comes back. He's like a disease. He finds his way back.
We are united.
We call him Poc-COVID.
Unity finds strength.
This is nothing but garlic. I can't remember what's the bet. Probably this, because this is haste verse. This is crit haste. 34311. Alright, we'll do belt. So boots, it looks like, is the best to go first.
Go carefully.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters, yeah. Stubborn as a disease, strong as a Nokia, yeah. Picometer Knight. By the way, Tally, I figured out I was doing the wrong ritual site things. I now that I know which ones to do, they're easy. They're even easier. Which this week is the best week to farm them, honestly, because it's the Eversong Forest version. So I might farm them later. I need to. You what? I figured out that the ritual sites for grinding for crests, I was doing the wrong challenges, which is what made them harder. Well, I mean, it was going to make it harder because it does scale weirdly, but it's not as annoying as it was. Also, I did the trick I told you about with trinkets, so I skipped ranking all of these up very easily. Now I need to gather some more ascended cores so I can rank these up when I hit the max. Which honestly, not that bad. It's pretty easy to get those cores now. Well, while I wait, I could do a quick ritual site. You've tally joins, where you prepared for Xal'atath mode? Oh my god. Oh, send me an invite, Tally, when you're ready. Let me also repair my shit. Do 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 do.
Feels for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Well, friend of the Grummles.
I also found out I'm just not cut out for DPS. Arms Warrior is supposed to be really, really good, and I just don't feel good, strong. But I guess to be fair, I've yet to do a dungeon with Arms Warrior. And they're supposed to be better as Arms Warriors because... or in dungeons and raids and stuff because of the DPS things. Shining star, I'm here. Here to conquer fear and fly. Run into the heat of day. Like a knight, I fight till the fight is won. I save each and every one. So yeah, well, we could do... You need to do, Windrunner. I think Windrunner has... Yeah, it has a two-hander that I would like to get. That way I at least have something. What I need for weapon-wise is from Pit, but I don't want to run Pit. Uh-oh, not listing with tank slots available. I can sign up with DPS. I don't mind. I could do either. Let me swap to my DPS stuff. I won't deal pain and fear. Ow. The fuck off of my back. Can you do 12s? I've never done a 12 in DPS. Or do you mean as a tank? I can do 12s. I can do either way. I keep imagining RPG game where my knight is one of the NPCs. You have a choice at the end of the game of using growing ray on yourself or my knight. And if you try to grow my knight, the ray reflects off his armor and grows you anyway. That's hilarious. As I sit, as I stand at the table like a man, by the night of the wind. Dragon Hawk. Birthdays unbendable, battle every hour. I'm so glad there's so many Dragon Hawks now. Dragon Hawks are one of my favorites. They're so neat. Do I have a... What's my mythic keystone anyway? I picked up a mythic keystone from Thing. Oh my god. Oh, I have a seat. Let me swap to tank. Like a sword. To the heat of day. Do you watch Alan Backer's stuff? I don't know who that is. Godzilla, thank you for the asteroid. By the sword. Fuck. I don't have any beasts. By the table I command my kingdom. Let me buy some Azaroot. Oh. A Fiast. A Fisat. Mm-mm. 36 bang. What can I make with this? I can make... What else am I... Oh, Mana Lily. Son of a... No. Wild Magic. Okay, hold on. Wild Magic. I should just buy 1,000 of this, but I'll buy 200 for now. I should really stream this sometimes, but not today. It'd be fun. Sadis, do you... Oh, yeah. Who is Alan Backers? Son of a... bitch. If they don't mind too much. Is it 5? Okay, it's 5. I can make it. I'm gonna go in and then cook these. Hope these guys don't mind too much. Who stabs him in the brain? I can never remember. Oh my god. Fucking please. Two, 4, 5. Did I? Okay, I have flasks. Okay. That. This. Drink that. He's the guy who does those animation versus videos. They make animations with stick fighting and stuff. Oh! Then I might have seen them before. Brian. It's hands on the great earth of the Emerald Island.
3, 2, 1.
It's Alexander Anderson. Alexander Anderson. I need to run some regular mythics of Magisters at some point. Because I want to try to get them out.
The last to visit these halls, but
Alexander Anderson.
and their bond away.
Whee!
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Here's the thing about the whole, if certain classes are rated better than others or certain things are rated better than others. Really, it just depends on the tank or the person playing the tank. I can play a warrior tank fairly well, I feel, but I've been playing warrior tank for years. A very long time. Some people were like in elementary when I was maining tank. Or in here in my community. So I'm a much better tank for warrior than I am, say, a death knight. I do not like death knight tanking. It does not feel good to me. I can do monk tanking. I prefer warrior or druid. I love druid tanking. I've been having a harder time with druid tanking, but then they buffed it recently. I haven't tested it since the buff.
Of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
What is happening? What's the...
Too far away. I am out of range. I require a target. Cannot attack that target.
Who is our DPS right now? What is happening? Did I miss something up top? Oh, okay. Now I understand why we're doing so much DPS. I didn't realize we had an AUG evoker. What is this? How do I deal with this devouring rift shit? Hi, Blood. Welcome in. How are you? He's admired Mega Man and his flawless design. I wonder. My blue suit and this helmet of mine. Bring Mega Man, join my side. Let me stop this moment in time.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Hi, Raccoon Druid. Goddess Zilla. That's cute. Thank you for calling me a goddess. I do my best, really. Gojiren. There's Tally's DPS. Damn, girl. My DPS is fucking huge right now, too. I know that was a big group of enemies, but still, what the fuck? Hey, Mega Man, join my side. And let me stop this moment in time. Would you label Samus as a goddess? Would I label Samus as a goddess? It depends on what you expect for a label as goddess. For example, Samus herself wouldn't be the species of goddess, but she might be worshipped like a goddess. So if you go based off of, you know, a female of higher power who's worshipped, then yes. I would say you could label her as a goddess.
Push back incoming.
Yeah, that's kind of how I see godhood too. I mean, to be fair, that's how I would interpret it as well. I don't think I would interpret it just as, you know, the way that most people do, which is a species of creature. Sanus would definitely not be a goddess if it was based off of species and more based off of worship. Because in that instance, I mean, the Sangrias would be worshipped as they are a higher power of their world and creator, but they're not a god in the sense of
Defensive.
the normal nomenclature. What they're like, just born as gods. Yeah, they're worshipped as gods rather than it being a species-based thing.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I love having an Og Druid on my team. Aloe, thank you for the raid. Come on, mouse, quickly. Oh my god, fucking come on. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a Kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. How was your stream, Aloe?
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
How was Slime Rancher? What are you talking about? We're talking about if I would consider Sanus a goddess. And my answer to that was it's based off what you mean by what you're asking, what you think a goddess would be in reference to. If it's something that you are born, like it is a race thing, then no. A lot of gods tend to be more race things, but there's also the gods that are, no, it is just what we believe in. We worship you as a god because you are a higher power creature of sorts. This is one of my favorite pulls because it really fucks with people so hard.
I am out of range.
I think being a being with higher worship. Okay, so yours is if they are worshipped towards it rather than it being something that's actually like born into the role of a god. Good, made a very successful slime farm. Ah, cool. I'm glad, Aloe. I'm glad. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope if you need to step away for break stuff, I understand. We will be here playing some WoW for now, talking about random jazz in the chat. So if you like random jazz, please feel free to stay by and watch. But if you need to go, I also understand that as well. I'll be doing my best to do what I normally do. That makes sense to me. So, okay, then yes, Sanus is a goddess in the sense that people do worship her, but that's because she is a monarch, which is the kaiju of the world, and are considered higher powers. She is not a goddess in the sense of, oh, she's, you know, this based species, or she's not, yeah, she it wasn't like a, oh, she is a all-being creator. She would probably be more equivalent to like it's hard to explain. Another example is modern Godzilla. He is a form of a species, but as powerful, has done godlike things, actually has powers that connect him with the earth, and is the only remaining of his kind. Yeah, but he's not a god. He gets his name due to English people being stupid and don't know how to translate properly. His name comes from gorilla, the Japanese word for whale, kuruja, and gorilla combined. which is Gojira.
Defensive. Outcome.
She didn't create magic. She just produces magic from her body. She produces astral energy, which is the pure form of magic. But she herself is not magic itself. She didn't create it. If that makes any sense. There are gods of the world. There are gods of the world, it's just that they're dead. It's not even just because of his name. Gojira... Gorira... Koruja... Whale... Yeah.
Defensive. Outcome.
We might want to focus on Callus for a little bit. Latch is about to explode. I love the difference between me and other tanks probably do it normally and I just step into the goo because it doesn't do anything to me. Take this!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
That moment when you're so tanky mechanics do nothing to you. I am almost at the highest that I can get in the game so far, gear level. It's not the best gear because I don't have certain, you know, raid gear and stuff like that, but I don't care. I don't need it. What I have is good enough. What I have is good enough to keep me up with a lot of the DPS apparently, which is awesome to me. The Lord, has only been to hell in other dimensions. That's true. Godzilla in hell has killed Christianity.
For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Which reminder
Called on the ghosts.
is one of the more funnier things when people do verses with Godzilla, because they literally have to go, we cannot use his comic versions because he's too strong.
I require a target.
That's Samus's base armor skills. Toho has not been making anything new kaiju in a while still.
I am out of range.
Toho's making -0, aren't they? Or do you mean just new kaiju in general?
I do not have a target.
New kaiju in general. Okay. Did they not make... I guess that's been a few years now, so it's hard to say. Leo! Gal, 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 gal. Let me shout you out, Leo, as fast as I can. At. Oh my god, do the @ sign, please. At Leo Raiju. Leo! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on science-based content. Today, I'm playing some Warcraft, and I'm playing some Pokemon after we are done with our Warcraft stuff. I'm still debating if I want to do Subnautica 2 later or if I want to do it, or I mean this Thursday or not. I do want to play it soon, and I know Ness is going to play with me in the future with it, but at this moment it's going to be a while before she can play with me, because I do not see her actively buying that game herself. Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Whoa, why you can't save your sorrow? Hi, Neb.
Defensive.
Stop and say hi. I still have another hour and 45 drive till I'm home. Oof. Good luck on your drive home. Thank you for coming in. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Funny mentioning that giving gigs came from streaming Below Zero, playing that to get through, then to play 2. I played Below Zero on stream a while ago. I don't know if you were there and why. Of course you were there. You've been here for literal years. Tally, what the fuck happened to you? Sub 2. We'll be playing Subnautica 2 probably Thursday. So if you want to watch me play that, just know that's when. If you don't want to be spoiled, I understand, which is why I'm giving a heads up on me playing it Tuesday. It'll be by myself. No friends this time, but I will be playing it with friends in the future.
We've done it.
You beat it already? Nice, nice. There you dream you never find. Hold on to what if.
To return peace to the spire.
Live and learn.
My sisters will return to me.
Oh, live and learn. Saw some of it. I'm pretty sure I talked about some stuff, but good stream and all ended cause vocal cords acting up now. Oof. Well, I hope you will feel better soon with all of that. I know you're going through a lot health-wise because of your vocal cords. When the sub was so good, they made a second one. That was a good sub. Wow, wow. I'm gonna go over here. Step on it. Oh my god. It didn't want to step on the fucking thing. Oh my, that was very, very scary. Hi, Connie. Yeah. Tempest slash. Defensive. Step. Please don't drop it on me. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's a permanent condition as far as I know. Medicine helps and just need to rest there after a while. Main thing ends up being signature. Might not be able. Ooh. Yeah, well, 6 and 9 streams are. 6 to 9 hour streams are not really healthy in the first place, to be fair. No, Tally! Give me weapon.
At last.
I got the weapon!
These halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will
Yeah.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until then. Thank you, champions.
Oh. I'm on fire. Oh.
Let my songs calm you.
Tally, did you get it? Okay, now the only thing left in the loot table is the trinket weapon. Oh my god. You think you can lift me, Blood? How big do you think I am? Fair, I just got locked into games and it wasn't... re-invite me whenever you can, Tally. I'll end around 5. Oh, it's 6 hours already. I'll end a little bit. Oh, it's 8 hours. Yeah, you might need to start putting timers. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. At least 2 skyscrapers, light work. I don't know how much I weigh, actually. Let me look this up. In the dark, dark. Let me land first to do this. Oh god. Let me first off, so 18288, so 183. Uh 77. And then K meters. Two, 4, 3, so 2, 4, 4. Go to output. I am 182.52 kilotons. Because I don't fumble damage that run. Yeah. No, you did good. Only weight. No, I weigh a lot. In pounds, I weigh 402,387,720.94 pounds. Guys, we can't be talking about a woman's weight. Come on. It's not that heavy. Jeez. So I weigh... Hold on, let me convert this. Uh, 182,520 tons. Which is more than the standard... Or no, it's about the typical weight of a skyscraper. We can... When you keep leaving footprints in the pavement... No, stop that. Don't you talk about my weight. That's rude. I don't talk about your weights. Tally, if you want to invite me again to do another, because you said you still don't have the weapon, go ahead and invite. I might as well throw this weapon and upgrade it max.
I will do my duty. May you find what you seek.
I should upgrade these trinkets to max. Only because then I could upgrade them with the thing. So I will be doing that. It's a two-way street after all. Why don't you? It's a two-way street after all. Why would I talk about your guys' weight? That's not fair. Gotta go, QQ. Thank you, Xanis. Have a good night. Oh, okay, Tally. Well, thank you for doing the run. Maybe you can get that last run in some point this week. You have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I am going to run my delves then, and maybe do a run of the thing down there, just to get some of my currency up, of my crests up, so I can finish that out. Comparison like that is hot. Bit. So I can never remember their name. The you know, the size artist. Hold on, let me go check out. Soryu released. There's a third version of the Hired by a Giant Girl English one. And there is a scene with this girl looking down at the guy. And she goes, "How tall are you?" Right? She goes, "How tall are you?" And he answers, she goes, "I'm about 159 meters tall. How tall are you?" And he says 75 centimeters. So she goes, "Centimeters? What's that? Aren't things usually measured in meters? I'm a bit confused. Can't you tell me how much that is in meters?" And he answers 0.75 meters. Which I want to point out really fast. It seems very small, right? That's still taller than Pocket. I'm taller than the girl who asked that question. I'm 233.88 meters tall. And I just want to, I'll get a clip really fast to show how small this man is compared to her. That's the size difference. Pocket can't be used as a measurement. That's always going to be Pocket being smaller. Fair. Fair. But I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. That picture, Pocket would be smaller than that person. My fix. Let's see. Most people are what? Let's see. I feel better now. Good, good. Most people are 1.7 meters. This is if you're 5'7", mind you. This is an, I think that's average, maybe a little bit less than average. Was it 5'8" average? Whatever, 1.7. Now you've done it. You now broken Richie by showing him feet. That's true. That's true. I did. I broke Richie by showing him feet. No, 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 no. Doesn't matter. About. That's, yeah, about. So that boy is, so she was already very large. I think like the lore of that world is like humanity, there's giant people, and then there are like more smaller people. You know, the girl is 150 some meters tall, and he was one of the smaller people, the shrunken people who are not even a meter tall. Which, mind you, is very, very small. I will never give up the fight. Voice inside tells me to run and fight. Who is wrong and who is right? I went the wrong way first. Oops. Doesn't matter. Hanging in there, got a lot going on. Hang in there, bit. But instead of like a cat on a tree, it's a mouse hanging on by a strand of my hair. Could be smaller, need to be small enough that a single hair is a giant tree to them. At that point, it is. Let's see. My hair is 0.01 meters. So I guess it's not bigger than what he would be, but it would be very large to him still. You're just caught off guard by the size difference? No, you're... Come on, Richie. That's normal for you. How can you be caught off guard? Doesn't sound too bad to me, dangling on a cutie. Baby, one more time. I think I did it again. I have to hear this cover. Hold on. See if I can This is not the one I wanted, but I'll take it for now. Do I have a playlist? Can I find a playlist of this instead? Oh, here it is. I found it. This is not it. Ah, whatever, it works. I just will skip this song. Hold on, let me skip. We'll start with this one. Okay, little mousy, into the cage necklace with you. Only if I'm allowed snacks and cold water. You get body temperature, salty sweat water, and you're gonna like it. And it's not even bottled. You just gotta lick it off the walls. And that's me being nice.
I'll start the bleeding. 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 I'll start the bleeding
Improving my crit's always a good idea.
I need to target something first.
Says the one who can't outrun a dust bunny. Oh, Richie. I was like, are you talking to me? Santa's is a nice goober when she sees you. I do my best.
Stay here and recover.
You get apple slices and chocolate milk. Well, June, they're coming from your apple slices and chocolate milk corner. I'm not giving him mine. He's in the cage. Once you're in the cage, you're bound to me. Wow, be nice to Bit. I am being nice to Bit. I'm giving him a place to live rent-free. I'm fine with it as long as Bit's good. Alright then. Okay, so I talk about the idea of people being small on my body living on me. But I feel like I would also have a bunch of, of my friends who they're gonna be small living on me still, but they're gonna be bigger than the rest as my enforcers to watch over. So I imagine June would be one of those enforcers. Right? Rent-free, yeah. Can't even give Bit some minty milk. If he's in the cage, that means he's done something wrong. It's a place of reflection. Or a place to get off. One of the two. Her rent-free, you say? I can't really charge rent if someone's living on me. Oh, Kick, I thought it was a reward. No. I mean, maybe to some it is. What if I just like being in cages? You are a mouse. So I could believe that. Are we getting off? I mean... Wrap your hands around your cock. Do what you wish to do. I'm not telling you what to do. You want to get off, go right ahead. I'm right here. Take a look. I won't stop you. Smush. I like being smushed. Alright, Bit, imagine, right? You are in a cage dangling above unknown where. It's very dark. A small light is appearing above your head, but it's kind of dim. It's just enough that you can kind of see where you're at. You know you're in a cage, but you don't know where you are. And then, you know, the ground, things start to rumble. You hear you every once in a while will flop to your side. And you hit the side of the cage and you feel something pressing against your body on the other side of the bars, but you don't know what it is. It's a little squishy. And then you wait, and then hours go by and then suddenly your body's thrusted back and this cage is, as bright light pours in and you notice that you were underneath a blanket on a necklace. You are dangling between, I guess my chest in this instance. You are dangling between the giant chest of a giant woman. As she stretches, you get a whiff of morning breaths as she breathes downwards, and you look up as she's looking down towards you again. We'll go with me. I'm looking down towards you with a devilish smile as I use my arms to press my chest together. And now you know that squishy wall that you were feeling was these chests. As they envelop the cage, you hear the creaking of the metal as she presses down harder and harder. You now are fearing if you will even survive, if your prison will even survive this. As my skin is deforming around and through the cage bars. But then I let go. You see that the cage is deformed a bit from the pressing. And that was just an early morning small squish without any strength added to it.
I am out of range.
Trample.
There you go. Imagine that. Never. And that is how Bit threw a tantrum because he didn't get squished. But I like it.
Your step.
And I know you can like it too. Oh, yes, I do. I can imagine all that happening. Good, good. Just to see you. And I know you fly not wait. We do. Gotta get you.
Watch your
Oh, yes, it will be.
trample.
And you hear you screaming for more. Down the basement. Lock the cellar door, then baby. I can't do it again on Patreon for a standard price. What? It's gonna be a long day. Or a short day, depending on how upset I get today. Or a short day, because if it gets really hot, you might end up drowning in sweat. I'm driving wheelchair beyond the bushes.
To carry more of those.
You trying to get Santa to do short sound clips? Lock the cellar door, then baby. Talk to me. Little bitty getting all flustered. Are you making fun, Richie? Do I need to fee-fi-fo fuck you up later? Trying. What kind of sound clip would you want me to do, Siege? You check on me and I'm just dead in a Yamcha pose. I need to do a sweater, like a nice dress-up shirt, maybe a pencil skirt, tight pencil skirt, Santa's, with the cage necklace. It have like a shader on the chest so it looks wet because of sweat or something like that. Hair pulled up and in a ponytail. Fake glasses to get all of you really going. Yeah, you can't say Karma's a bitch, Richie. Karma ain't no one's bitch. The sound clip that I would like. Yeah, what sound clip would you like? What would you want me to do? We just listen to this one. Audio clip like that. What you did, I won't lie. I will get back to you. I think you doing random sizey thought sound clips would make cuties go bird. It's true. Level dancing. Game dancing to the door.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
In the midnight. This cover of this song reminds me of high school. Oh, mama. We used to drive down the middle town playing this as loud as we could. It makes me laugh because I'm pretty sure my mom did the same thing when the original song came out.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts.
You free.
Disrupt their operations.
Good to hear my minute, because in the midnight hour she cried more. I mean, my guess for a clip Siege would want is you using the moon to please yourself. Siege just wants that as an animated video. Siege having butt sex with me as I get bigger. And ironically, I actually do wear glasses IRL. I don't know if that's ironic or not. I don't think it is. I think a lot of people wear glasses. Whoa, don't you call me out. Call out. Planetary Big O's, my beloved. This song is the song that Siege would have sex to me too, by the way. Maybe not this version, but Rebel Yell. In the midnight hour, she cried more. Having sex, but the earth breaks inside the lady at the end from the liquid force. I just recently learned a good friend of mine is also into those sizes, so man, I'm happy. Oh, that's cool. Very nice knowing other... Okay. It's nice being around other sizey people who can enjoy it. I do hope that it doesn't become a person's personality, though. Oh, fuck me. She come in the midnight hour. She cried more. With a rebel yell. More. She cried more. You said about Santa's wearing glasses to get the people going, and you have me who actually does wear glasses. Yeah, but you all know that if I wore glasses, you guys couldn't contain it. I don't wear glasses IRL, so I'm not a faker. I want this song.
Stay here and recover. Too far away.
I didn't know they did this cover.
I need to target something first.
It's a niche I'm kind of really into, so I hope I don't come off as just that. No, I mean, like, there are those. You don't come off as that. Let me put that out there. I mean, for a lot of other the sizey people I've met throughout my years in this community is what I mean mostly. As there are a lot of those who tend to take size and make it their whole personality. It's like with me. I'm glad that I can give you all a place to be sizey and fun and enjoy yourself, but I'm not just that. I'm playing World of fucking Warcraft right now. There's nothing, I mean, I guess there is some sizey things with WoW, but I can't say there's nothing sizey about that. You def don't, you talk about other things, but yeah. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't. Is there a reason why you don't? You just don't want to? Sexy Secretary Professor S. Anus. That sounds like a bad X-Men name, I'm not gonna lie. Yippee-yi-yo. Now that would be an amazing outfit. I just imagine an image siege, right? Say it would be, you know, me wearing that outfit. Take a good example would be like the outfits that Raps uses for his office workers. I'm wearing the office worker outfit, and you know, I'm talking to someone and I've got like this big grin on my face, and then the image kind of pulls out a little bit and they're like, have you seen Siege around recently? And they, like, I hope he's been, I haven't seen him all day. Like, oh, I'm sure he's around. And then like the image pulls out and down and it shows my skirt, and then like a little, like it goes see-through and you see you like pressed between my cheeks. He's lost. He's surrounded by a mound of work right now. Because I can see the frame of the glasses. I would wear a monocle though for my bad eye. I didn't know you had a bad eye. Yippee-yi-yo. 2 mounds. Yeah, 2 mounds of the Raps office worker fit. They're like made precisely to make people aroused. Yes. What I like about it though is the female workers are all like, I think this little person is super attractive and cute and I want to take them home. There was one where it was they took them home and I think they got their top off and were just wearing a bra. And they're like, is this the first time you've ever seen a pair? As the small person is like lost in their clothes. My eye is so bad, if I lose my good eye, I'm legally blind. What the hell? I didn't know that. This is the one I really wanted to listen to. I like how quiet this is. What the fuck? You're mine now. Made you believe we're more than just friends. Right.
Stay here and recover.
The singer for this band is dead. To lose all my senses. You think with me. Night passives. Got lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, you think I'm in love. A sin from above. I think my problem is this. Breathing of ways. So many ways. Don't think big with me. Boom, 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 boom. Beat it again. Make your heart got lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby. Oops. You think I'm in love. I sent from above. Sanus, would you 100% do that if she had a tiny coworker? She'd be like, so you were kind of tiny, that is durable, or the easily squishable durable? Oh, can you check if there's a splinter in my hand? Gotcha. It would be the one where it's the photocopy of my butt and they're pressed up against it. Good one, sir. That's a classic. Can I eat at the top spot like that's in your cleavage but so far back to your rib cage to feel your heartbeat or something? I don't know. I can try for something like that. Thank you for the climb pass. I will get you in one moment. Sigh. Be up again. Oh! I know that song goes longer, but apparently not long enough. Keep me safe, Valera. All right, let me put you somewhere passives. Change to the female. There you go, passives. You're there. Thank you for the climb. You have a good night. Be easily squishable because I like soul stuff, but you didn't hear that from me. I imagine, Bit, you are the squishable, but like durable squishable. That's how I imagine your smaller version of you, OC. You're tiny, and like if you get stepped on, you don't like die, but you just kind of flatten. As the real thing, but then a shadow looms over them with the real butt. Like a gummy bear gum. Yeah, kind of like that. So like you wouldn't be gal. Phoenix, thank you for the resubscription. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Look at you being all special. Thank you. If I get squished, I just make a crater that perfectly fits around me. That's funny. That's cute. You wouldn't want to be stuck somewhere, passives? What if it's like a boob squish? Listen close. Yeah. Over. I'd immediately latch on. I like that kind of squishing as well, just being a tattoo. Yeah, I could see you being like that. Your character bit gives me more cartoony vibes than anime character vibes, if that makes any sense. Like, I see you more as a Tom and Jerry style character, where like, oh, I dropped my shoe and it landed on you and you're just kind of flat, and then you stick your thumb in your mouth and you blow yourself up. But I could also see the more anime theme too.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Drop on the rock. Oh, what a shock. Far side over. Round. It looks but the Irish Rover. Pink. Pink. I should probably move this over here. But can I equip my arms stuff now? I can, and then I throw this on instead. Because that is loads better. Hi, Lil Red. Thank you for the drink and the stretch. That's fair. He do be kind of cartoony. My cartoony, tragic backstory, don't worry, it builds character. Been having a day out today. Oh, that's always fun. Having a good time. I know it's hot, but hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Ooh. Yeah. Why you can't hardly swallow. Why is it so hot? My bad. I stuck you guys between my thighs. I thought you needed it. It's that picture, my little present that I gave you during all the snow from last year. It's finally caught up. I know it's summer, but I was about to melt yesterday. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. On the marks of yesterday. Live and learn. Sadness that melts things. Yeah, but it also... I bet it turns you on too at the same time. I'll melt that glacial frozen heart of yours. Yeah, I figure this is the only thing that I got today, so at least I didn't spend much either. Well, that's good. Speaking of hot, the AC was tripped at work, was tripping again today. I didn't even notice until the manager said something. So they turned off, it flipped off. Dude, that always sucks. So I feel bad for my mom. My air conditioner and her air conditioner and my computer are all on the same breaker. My lawyer has told me not to answer that question. I'm gonna eat your lawyer. That's my answer to that. What lawyer? You mean my next meal? I guess it's not really much of a meal, more like a seasoning, a snack. Live and learn. Okay, can I want to be honest with you guys about certain characters. I don't think Overwatch characters are that attractive. I said it.
What did the roots bring?
It could have been more like I was seeing them too much and it kind of turned me away from them. But like, I just, I don't see it. I don't get it. I think there's only one character that's like attractive for me, and it's not even like a super attraction. I like the textures they have for them. I mean, are you Bit? Are you really? Do you really think that's not what they were going for? I don't believe that. I do not believe that. Reminder, they had to nerf Tracer's butt because of how big it was, and people were upset. It shouldn't have been their main directive, at least. I think it definitely was up there enough to get people to, like, because you have to make your characters have some attraction. They're superhero coded. It would be like, you know, go look at all the male and female superheroes, and like they're supposed to be attractive. You got to get your readers to pay to come in at all. If they're all ugly characters, a lot of times you're not going to pick up the thing. It's the most porned thing. Like, okay, not anymore. I think it's actually lower now. But it was once the most porned game out there. Came a meme of her saying nerd this and then beg them not to need her butt. I don't like Diva, if I can be honest. Because, and I think it might be overexposure to something. I think it was overexposure to Overwatch stuff. Because, like, again, there's a lot of porn of it. And sizey people fucking explode when it comes to Overwatch models. And they're freely available for 3D modelers who do sizey stuff. I bet the cat girl from Game Over versus quickly raising in the ranks. I don't know about porn-wise, but she is definitely getting up there for a lot of people. I know for a fact, if she keeps on being used the way she is, I'm most likely going to start not liking her. Because that's just how I am. I like Mei, she's a vibe, and I think... Yeah, Mei was the only one that I liked. Mei was the only character that I was like, she's attractive. Kimiko is not bad.
Stay here and recover.
But I think it's because she's not super sexualized that makes her a more attractive character to me. Yeah, Kit, I've seen her everywhere. Yeah, and it's no offense to her and the devs, or not the devs, but the creators. But my God, that is getting, it's too much. Hi, Velos. But that's just fandoms, and I'm not even in the fandom. I've not even seen it. It's mostly the fans are just, there's too much. It's kind of like when Pokemon gets new characters, like females that are attractive, and they just kind of show up everywhere forever. I'm like, oh my God. Think I'm still feeling sleepy. I'm gonna nap for another hour. Okay, Phoenix. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your nap. But these are just my personal thoughts. I'm not trying to attack anyone's things if they like it. Like, if you like those characters and you are attracted to them, like, more power to you. It's just not for me. Kind of like I'm not super attracted to a lot of VTubers designs and stuff. First off, I have a hard time being physically attracted to VTuber stuff and sexually in that way because of me knowing that there is a person actively behind the screen with them. And it's almost like, no offense to you guys, it's almost like being sexually attracted to, like being what, like, oh, physically, or what a, you know, this real life person, oh yeah. And I know you guys are attracted to me, at least I think you are, some of you are, model design wise, and I produce myself to do that, but I'm very different face to face than I am online. As I was telling someone today, they were complimenting my IRL looks. And I said, thank you. I don't feel that way towards myself IRL at all. I don't think I'm attractive whatsoever. And they're like, well, it's a confidence thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know. When I'm Samus, I'm super confident, right? I'm super confident in myself when I'm Samus. When I'm off the VTuber model, off face, you know, IRL, I'm not confident whatsoever. Hi, Nia. Nia, were you sad today too? I was sad, and I even knew, but I was still sad. I mean, for your personality, because you're really comfy and a great fan. Yo, thank you. I had to hold my brakes over a character because I had to reality check going like, this lady isn't real, I shouldn't have these thoughts. You can have love thoughts towards a character. I think it's also possible just people being a lot more like horny, even a little fan service and AOC confirmation, which is something isn't even needed, and they just explode into popularity. Sometimes, for example, a character that explodes into popularity from Pokemon was the one character from Legend ZA, the like detective girl, and she exploded into popularity because her pants were super tight around her ass. So people just went and made a fuck ton of like fan art of her and her ass. What happened? The State of Play, I watched it all and I knew nothing was coming. And then I saw Marathon show up on the State of Play and it just made me sick. No offense to Marathon players. Haven't seen you IRL, so I can't say, but attractive or not, I see you as a goober friend, which may be a bit parasocial now that I think about it. Heck. But I've told many people this before, and I don't agree with the anti-parasocial thing that you see a lot of people spew. There's a bit of parasocial that's too far, absolutely, but I don't think some parasocial is bad. I think everyone gets, even streamers to their viewers get parasocial. So when you see people getting pissed off about, oh, you shouldn't, you know, how dare you be attracted to me, blah, 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 blah. It happens. People get attracted to people. That's normal. Or people find comfort in their streamer, even if, because I talk to you off stream, so I can't say we're not friends in ways. But I also think people are friends when they're more of acquaintances, and I don't realize. I'm just really bad at that. Some people love being loved. Me, I love to be loved. I want people to goon to me, I guess is the phrase. But that's just because I'm an attention whore. Was there a character in Legends EA where their feet were fully modeled? I have no idea about that. Maybe. I just kind of like being around for friends. That's fair. There is that worry of like, oh, this person's a streamer, so they probably get a million others, but then you gotta remember they still a person at the end of the day. I talk to quite a bit of people, right? Like, I can't say I don't, but I'm not so big that it becomes a problem. Very large, there's enough Santas to share around. Would this be a bad time to ask how your day is going, Santas? Also a reminder of your personality is what keeps people here. After all, your beauty draws them in. Thank you, Dessen. And my day's going well. My day's going well, so don't worry about that. My connection stuttered and I heard going to me. The man can hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. Fucking roll out of control. Fucking rock. My fucking song. Fucking school. Out of the fools. Out of the jewels. If you think it's time to fucking rock. He is going to kick your fucking ass. And you know his name is Kyle Gass. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking came in the middle of your rant about parasocialism. Just figured it to be. Oh, my rant is it is fine. There is a bad amount of parasocialism. And then there is an okay amount. It is okay to be parasocial up to a certain point, because at that certain point you start to become obsessed with the person. I think a lot of streamers who get pissy and angry about it don't understand that you are giving the parasocialism to them. Like that, a lot of them get pissed, but then they want you to be parasocial at them at the same time. There is a limit. It should be preached more of. There's a limit to it. You can love being around someone's streams, love being around someone's, content, and feel like a friend without it becoming obsessive. Once it becomes obsessive and you start to separate online from reality, that's where it becomes bad. The toxic parasocialism. Yay. Yeah, I mean, when it gets obsessive, it's bad. Another streamer friend is fine with their VTuber being looted and like teased, and they're fine with it only because they see them as a separate entity. They don't want to be looted IRL, but their model is fair game. I would feel weird if people looted me IRL. Because, like, I don't think I'm attractive. And I'm not selling myself. I'm selling what I would rather be. Samus is what I want to look like. Yep, they get pissed, but then jealousy hoard the attention and single out when they vanish for a day. And yeah, if they can't separate online from reality, that is a sign the mental state collapsing. Also was browsing a few chat sites. There was 2 Sanus goon bots, so... What? There's 2 Sanus... What? What's the... What's that mean, Dezen? What are Sanus goonbots? Metal blades from my metal hands. 2 Sanus gooning chatbots. I'm curious. Well, you have to be careful with the link. Can you put them in the... Send them as a message to me on Discord if you know where the link is. I'm honestly curious.
Stay vigilant.
All new better blades, conveyor belts, and funk. To my metal wheel, turning my enemies to junk. You can take me on. Step inside that metal cage and we'll battle to the break of dawn. I mean, I might as well do this, right? Is there a reason not to? It's haste mastery instead of haste verse. Is mastery bad for me? I think it is. You want to talk to me, the one you break me down, but I know. No, it's a little bit better than verse. Cause I know, if you just couldn't say that door, you'll fall victim to my metal dance. Okay. My haste isn't as good as I would like it, but... That is if you can find them again. If you can't find them, I understand. I don't want you to have to search. But I'm interested in the idea that that's a thing. They got privated or taken down. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Well, thank you for letting me know. I've never thought that there would ever be a Sanus janitor, and Spicy are showing error 404 when we reloaded the pages. Huh. Was just a lore book of you according to the text, but the Spicy was a chat AO1. It was shocking to see. I have never heard of these things. What's a lore book? Okay, yeah, they must have been taken down. 2 hours for the lore book and 10 minutes for the Spicy. Both got taken down. Gotcha. That's weird. Huh. Can't believe someone... Why me? They're typically used to make advanced chatting AI linked into to save tokens and thus costs of use. Huh. That's weird. I don't think I'm big enough to get an AI. Me. I'm both flattered and offended. If that makes sense. I'm offended. But Sanus, you're plenty big. Yeah, size-wise, but not otherwise. Need to buy more of those. This is what's going on. Wait. Wee. Wee. Thank you, Nia.
My goods are one of a kind.
We'll buy 100, 1,000. Just buy 1,000 of them. Fuck it. That way I can come here and craft 19 of these thingies. You should really ask for permission for doing something like that. Here's the problem with that statement bit. We're talking about AI people. They don't care. There's no permission for them. The whole idea of AI is not permission. Spice-Man was giant and literally listed as #goon, so not sure what it meant to be. It's also started the chat with you rampaging through the city. Someone really made a... Oh my god, that's funny. Sanus rampaging through the city, her feet crushing cars to your right. What the fuck? That's funny. Thanks for letting me know that, Desmond. Of course. Like, that's... It's... weird. Again, I'm offended and flattered. And get down. Spitting me out. Mm-hmm. Don't you feel good, invincible? Buy 200 of those. Got hit with the one-line RP, that's crazy. Yes, Siege. Yes, Siege. Invincible. It was both weird yet curious, and sadly, since we didn't actually get a chance to chat with it, we couldn't rip and copy the AI to repost for showing. That's so strange. Aw, Siege, thank you. Hold on, I have to message Ness this. I know she's busy. I'm glad to make your day brighter, Siege. Oh, I'm not. I'm 100% sure we do. I'm actually more than 100% sure we do. AI is very easy to use. But I mean, like, if they want me, if they want me to do stories, like, they just have to be like, hey, Sanus, you should write some stories of Sanus being big. And then I'll be like, maybe. In that order. Make me feel invincible. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Sanus, write some stories of being big. Do it. With how much I've said, I'm surprised no one's just started to write my ideas down for me. You would think that someone who watches you knows that you despise AI. Here's the thing. I do not like AI. It's true. The people who like AI will keep using AI no matter how much I despise it, no matter how much I tell them not to. They will do it. I have for commission. Hi, Danny. Danny. Were you also sad, like I was, for the state of play? Even though you knew nothing was coming, were you still sad? Yeah, we have some more interesting things, too. I found out that there once were, there's not anymore. I forgot it was today until it was mentioned in my chat earlier. Well, I mean, there's that. Apparently, Danny, there were 2 AI chatbots about me. They were taken down. We think it was either meant to be a private bot for them to work on having a parasocial version of you to lean on, then accidentally publish the bot, or it was taken down due to someone reporting it. That's very interesting. Yeah. Look. If someone wants, I will not give my consent to someone making an AI chatbot of me. But if someone goes out of their way to do it and I don't know about it, I mean, I'm not going to do anything because I don't know about it. If I find out about it, again, I am both offended and flattered. The fact that someone would even think about doing something like that with me, of all people, is both flattering and also like, come on. Like, if you want to talk with me, go ahead and talk. If you want to roleplay, like, I might not roleplay with you, but like, it's not like there's not enough content of me out there being big in some ways. I imagine they're liking the stream and heard that, so they panic deleted it. That would be very funny. It wasn't until after we mentioned them that they went down. Huh. Yes, you don't bite mostly, unless I'm asked. Right? But biting is hot, though. Yeah, that's why I said if they're asked. The rare Sanus RP. Bit, have I ever roleplayed with you? I feel like I have. But I might not have. Biting is hot. Do you guys just want me to bite you? I have a redeem for that, you know. If you want me to bite you that bad. Stannis bites, it's true. I mean, I constantly joke about my tail being food. Nia, if I bite you, I might get yelled at by the other sizey people because I didn't invite them to bite you with me. Am spooked to talk to Danny. They're too cool. Danny? Danny's awesome. I'm also not hard to talk to when I'm not busy with something. Danny's probably... If you put Danny and I next to each other, Danny's probably the easier person to talk to, and I'm pretty easy to talk to. There's plenty of me to go around. Do you think Gaz smoothifies people? Because she's a spider. We gotta slip back into lurking, ran out our social bower for the adder. Desmond, thank you for coming and letting me know. That's very interesting. I will keep that to memory. Thank you. And you have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for supporting me the way you do. I do remember Sanus, you like smooched me and stuck me to your lips once. See? It is rare though. I started talking to Danny by sending her a butt drawing. Danny, I don't remember where we met each other, if I can be honest. RP with Sanus is scary. What do you mean, Siege? I met Danny through a random raid. Danny is the Eldritch entity that they are, and they just became one day. They were just there. You know what I mean. Do I, Siege? Is it scary? Siege, I don't need to roleplay with you. You usually get commissions with the both of us in some way, and that's basically the roleplay we have. Danny steals my short-term thoughts, and I steal your long-term thoughts.
My goods are one
We're
of a
perfect for each other. I'm too addicted to roleplay, not gonna lie. I like role-playing little bits, but I can't go on for too long. I'm good for very short burst roleplay, and that's about it. What the fuck? Tag teaming? Yeah. Yeah, Siege, we're Eiffel Towering and you're in the middle. I met you, Sanus, through one of Saru's Big Squeak Inc. interviews back when your model was still fully V-Roid. You had that voice changer. Ah, the voice changer. One side is butt, one side is boob. It's perfect. What the fuck? So thankful for a cutie little fairy for introducing me to this kaiju. Okay, so it was one of the fairies. I'm guessing it was Dooney. I like RP, but it's very much a who with type deal. Strangers now, but friends. Yeah. I mean, that's me. If one, no offense to any of my community, I love you all. But if one of you came to me and I don't really know you all too well, you don't interact in chat, and you're more lurky, but you like all my stuff, it would be harder for me to roleplay with you than someone, say, like Siege or Bit, or, you know, because I know them. I've known them for years now. They've been around for so long. They're easy for me to interact with because I know them. I will hug you for such a great vision. Do you remember, Danny, the picture where we were doing a butt comparing competition and I lost? I still remember that day. Damn you, cat. I'll do a boob competition next and win. No, it's fine. Let's say it's just finally over. Mirror, mirror, now it's done. Is there a... Finally won. Enjoy your dinner. I have that bookmarked. Good, good. Yeah, I gotta know you first. I'm not just gonna jump into RP with someone that's just randomly DMs me. True story. I've had that too. I've definitely had that too. And no offense to them. I would just like to know them a little bit more before I fully start. I get a lot of people on Twitter asking if I would roleplay with them, and I have to be like, hey, hang out in my streams more, talk with me on Discord maybe, but like I can't just, I don't know you. Because at that point, I know what they want. They just want an SFW. They're not there for the feeling of the roleplay. They're there to jack their cock off or flick their bean around. I have hard on my maid persona in places I have had people DM wanting to play with the maid, and I'm like, Whomstuv? Nia, I need you to sparkly clean my shoes for me. I'll pay you by, I don't know. I can spit on you. That one's one of my favorites. Like, I don't know what I can do. I can spit on you. Yo, for real? I want sex now, Twitter DMs. Yes. And I get it. I have huge titties. I stomp around the cities, according to this AI chatbot. I plunge your entire being into my pussy. But I'm more than just that. Look at all these Tauren weapons. But I'm not a Tauren. Dude, the propaganda.
I'll be seeing you again.
The age of paranoia. What if I want to have a boob competition, though? June, you just want to see titties. Boob competition, but the person I'm competing against is a normal sized person, and they're standing there like ready to be like judged, and then I plop my boobs down beside them. Desecration, thank you for the kiss the stream. I can be your apocalypse or your 500 feet creature. I can be your angel or devil. Sanus is a very fun and enjoyable goober. Boob competition. They stand there thinking they're going to win as they are no larger than my nipple. And I don't mean with the areola. They're not even larger than the nipple. They're smaller than that. I always have to constantly tell people that... So a quick reminder for people with who need to want to know about boobs more. It's a little fun fact for artists and stuff like that. A lot of big breasts have bigger nipples and bigger areola because that's what the boob does. You don't have small ones usually, unless they're fake, of course. But usually they're not always like that. I can't speak for everyone, but the bigger the breast, the larger the nipple and areola. So Sanis has larger nipple and areola. But like Sips, I have some saved art, so you did that with me. I did do that with you, didn't I? Nice argument, June. Slams breasts on table. But I got a huge oral fixation. I ain't gonna hide that. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As I said, I don't yuck anyone's yum. Unless it's deals with child pornography, in which case I will yuck your yum. Your yum is fucking disgusting. Get out of here. I always felt so strange because I love the Lolita fashion sense. But I don't like lolly stuff. And it's really because like without one you wouldn't have the other, and it fucking sucks. The gothic Lolita fashion sense is one of my favorites. And it sucks that it's tied to such a disgusting thing. I just like being struggly wuggly tsundere. You are a struggly wuggly tsundere. What's that? One moment. Stuff like this. Like this. Maids have a very goth Lolita like aspect because it's kind of frilly stuff like that. And a mix of frilly and Victorian is very goth Lolita outfit style. And it's tied to the disgusting lolly stuff. See that gothic Lolita Shin Godzilla that's been making the rounds? Yes, I have. Wait, it is? Yes. The Victorian frilly goth style that's gothic Lolita. And it's not super skin showy. Hi, Panda. It's not super skin showy, so like you're not gonna see what I'm wearing now is not that. There's not really any frills to it. My tits are hanging out. That is the opposite of what I'm wearing currently. I like made outfits, they're nice. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It just comes from the Lolita stuff. And that's the negative thing from it. That's the negative stigma with it, is because it comes from that. It's not entirely that, because you don't have to be a lolly to wear that stuff. But that's what the fashion sense is called, is goth Lolita. Exactly. It sucks that it's tied to such a gross thing. But the fashion itself is not solely tied to that. It will always have that name though, and that's kind of the shitty part to it. Like, I'm really sorry that I asked. It's stuff that you can kind of see dolls wearing almost, I guess is a good way to put it. I like the outfits that Jake the Rabbit on Twitter makes. They're pretty and cool. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen them. I'm in more of a workout outfit. This is my regular day outfit. If I tried to work out in this outfit, I know for a fact I'd slip. My breasts are big, but like, this doesn't fully contain them, I should say. If this came down over my stomach a bit more, it would contain them more. She do be breasting boobily. A little bit. If you slip, the bands would snap. If I slip, the universe would explode. Workout stream? Maybe when I get full body tracking. Maybe when I get full body tracking, we could do something like that. Jake the Rabbit. Let me see their outfits. These are cute. You guys just want me to do jumping jacks. Have I done everything I wanted to do in WoW? Let's go do the... Oh... I don't want to do that. Damn it. Custom. Let's go sign up for this. Which one are they in? Trash heap. All right, I'm interested. I wonder where the chokers originated from. I mean, I could look it up. Nah, I want to be laying on the workout mat. You want to be the workout mat. This once was an idol outfit that became... That is true. The idea of it was... How the fuck did they do this? Was, an idol... What the fuck? Okay, so here's all the prey statues. This is... So many banners. I have a room similar to this. This is pretty. Secret basement in the bedroom. Oh my god, I want to go check what they're talking about. People PvPing in here? Is this a fucking arena? What the fuck? That's awesome. Oh my god, this person works so hard. Holy shit. Not lying, watching Santa's do jumping jacks would be a lovely sight, but also we wouldn't mind watching Santa's just do about anything and likely would be focused not on the booba butt or the booty. Uh-huh. Oh, they have a whole toilet. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. This is actually really fucking cool. What is this person doing? Is there just a hole in here? What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! This is awesome.
I must get closer.
This is all, yeah, this is all from one person. Holy shit! This is the most impressive house I've seen. I've seen some impressive houses. Oh, we need to touch this. Turn it off. Bling! Touch the portal. I don't know where it's taking me. I'm just in Mount Highjaw. That's awesome. I'm gonna cuddle you with my mouth. Sanus, do you trust me? I always trust you. More aesthetically pleasing too. My house is not good right now. Let's go, mouth cuddles. How? I imagine it's like me pressing you to the top of the roof of my mouth with my tongue. That's my cuddle. We readily accept cuddling in the mouth and is WoW PC only. WoW is PC only. Off to do mischief, or I mean... What are you doing, Siege? What are you doing? Well, I'm going to be swapping. Hold on, let me grab some of these extra crests and move them over.
What brings you here?
By this. By this.
Be bold. Be true. We have slept long enough. Farewell.
Wouldn't you like to know thick tits? Wow. 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 Wow, Siege. Wow. Wow. Wow, Siege. Wow. Can't believe you. I can't believe it. How dare you? After all this time, all this hard work, you go in and call me that? It's true. It's true. But come on. Can we dive down throat? I mean, it's up to you. I don't like to swallow people, but if that's what you want, then go right ahead. I can't promise you're going to make it out too well, though. Siege, rude. How dare you? My eyes are up here, but truth be told, I really want you to look down here. Just look at them. Look at the skin. Look at it. Look how shiny they are. Wow. My face is up here. I know you have to crane your neck to keep looking up, but come on. It's not that bad. I'm always looking straight. I made my choice. Running Stannis he's gonna get you another game. Oh god. What game would he give me? I don't have anything else. Are you gonna make me a Destiny 3? That's what I want. Well, my eyes are up here, but time to change games. 2 cars to roller skate with? Damn. Hi, Chaos Morales. Alright, back to Emerald plus ROM hack. Let me turn this down in my ear holes. There we go. It's Kaichumon. Alright, did we finish? Yeah, we finished this area off. Here's our current team. Callie Durg, Neffy Nuda, Catbox Ness, Callie Hanamura, Spice Bear, and Valo Knight. I will be catching a new one, and I hate to say this, and I love Catbox Ness, but I will be having to replace Catbox Ness here in the near future. I currently need a poison type on my team, and I do not have that. A poison type would be very nice to deal with the fairies that I have to deal with. Points. Brendan, get out of Nia. Get out of Callie Durg. Did I miss anything? And sorry, Status, I spilled some beans. Beans in the boobs. Wagon Quaw. Loosed. Look how strong you are, Callie. Look how strong you are. Swamperts. Do I have any grass, maybe? I do! Tummy full of violence. Boo beans. Thank you, Phoenix, for the steppies. Hey, you got here just as we started playing Pokemon. Your favorite. Ah, rocks. Take this. Couldn't go back to sleep for some reason, so I'm back. Well, welcome back. You missed the whole conversation about there was an AI chatbot of me. One day, Tally, you will be incredibly powerful, but today is not that day. Damn it, if I had something for that, I could have used it, but I didn't. Dragon Claw. Head off. Our brothers are joining us for a raid, so we're gonna focus on that. Have a good night, step chat. Have a good day, Samus. You adorable, lovable cutie. Destin, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for letting me know what you did. You have a wonderful night. Enjoy your raid. Mwah. Thank you. two bots, but when we mentioned them, they got privated. I think someone in the chat, or at least around, had to have known about it. Wait, AI Santas. Yeah, someone made a 2 AI chat bots of me. Sounded like a lower quality AI voice of me. What? Why are people making AI of me? Like, and not even just of Sanus, but of my voice. Come on, that's like easily the worst part of me. Waits for chat to explode for me insulting myself. Siege did message me earlier to tell me randomly that I have one of the best voices that he's ever heard, which is insane. I'm eating something, hold on. The 5th best thing? What the hell? Oh my god! Valor Knight's evolving. That's a really good sprite. That's a really good sprite. Yes, clinging scales. You know, it sucks. I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker, and its signature move is a special attack. It's not, like, not even in a Sanus is my friend, so I like things about her way. You have a very nice, fun voice to vibe with. I will say, I have gotten so many compliments on my voice. And a lot of people go, how long have you been voice training? And I say, not a single day in my life. I did try to voice train at one point, but I don't like how they suggest you talk. It actually hurts my throat. So I don't talk, I don't do that. I don't do the voice training stuff. And apparently my voice is feminine enough that it works for others. I'm so intricate. I'm so intricate. Yeah. Leading man. My lines are weaving. Oh, so intricate. Oh, so intricate. I think that's partly the point. Like, it hurts your throat in a way when it heals. It leans more to the way you want. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it just... I don't... It's been a while since I've tried to talk like this. And it just doesn't feel natural to me versus my normal talking, which really isn't that much different. So why put myself through pain personally? This isn't to everyone. Personally, why would I put myself through pain if I am really no different than before? Remembering the human body's fucking weird. Correct. Alright, Neffy, are you defensive enough to not get killed? Thank you. Yeah, that sounded like robotic. Yeah, it just doesn't sound me. It doesn't have my emotion to it. And I don't feel comfortable doing it. So I'd rather talk normally and feel comfortable, but still pass. I'm lucky. I used to not feel lucky, but I'm definitely more lucky than others, and I will not complain on that. I don't like the sound of my voice, and I don't know if I ever will like the sound of my voice. I like the sound of it better than the voice changer I used to use. Absolutely better than the voice changer that I used to use. So, whenever I hear old clips of my voice changer self when I raid someone, I always, like, mute immediately. Returned with pizza. Pizza. Did that wheezing use slash on me? What? Why? You don't have hands. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm still in the territory of wanting a voice changer. If you want a voice changer because you don't want people to know how you sound, I think that's a little bit more fine. I was doing it to try to change my voice to something it wasn't, and it sounded bad. But it was the best way I could do it. I want to have one of those... You want to have one of those sexy dragon voices, Nia? A lot of it has to do with your inflection with your voice and how you talk. Now, I'm afraid of the Ghastly can use Ice Punch, yet Kyrium can't. That is weird, Steamer. That's very weird. I'm afraid of the... So, there's sometimes is a thing called second puberty for those who are born male, which will make them have a deeper voice. I don't want a deeper voice. Keep my voice like this. Deploy attack and special attack, so signature move would still do about the same. I wish I have the courage to change mine. To change your voice of June. I think your voice is it's very cute and very fitting for you. If that makes sense. The voice that you present yourself as. It is very cute. Bum 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 bum. Do you think this Sliggoo here will do well with 70 base special attack? And a Thunderbolt against a Wailord. We're gonna try it. I feel this all though. Satisfaction. No. Got it. I used to have like no confidence, and then people called my voice cute, and I'm like, huh? I was told my IRL face was super cute today, and that blew my mind away. Why the fuck did you just use rest? It barely hurt you. I went through that second puberty. I don't want. No, thank you. You keep it. People say they want my voice, and to be honest, I could give it, if I could, I'd give it away. Pat bit. Go. I want that second puberty. Again, you can have it. I didn't realize you were alive. Oh yeah, Ness, I told you I was live. I was streaming. I messaged you when I found out about the the AI bot. Give me my Estragon. Estrogen for dragons. Oh my god. I thought you meant earlier in the day or something. Oh, no. I am live. Hi, Ness. Hello, sir? I just spiral if I hear mine, but that's probably normal, to be honest. I think that's normal for a lot, yeah. By the way, chat, be jealous as fuck, because I got to see Ness's picture the other day, her IRL self picture, and she's fucking smoking. She's hot as fuck. Oh, that was a bad switch. Ah. Wow, you got to see Supermodel Ness. I did. Smoking crack. That girl hot as fuck. Why are you saying why, Siege? What did Siege do? Also, congrats on passing your cert. Be proud of me, Ness. Okay, that's what happened. I owe no torch to Ness, and I've accepted that. Of course you can't hold a torch to Ness. She lives underwater. You can't light fires underwater, silly. How do I get over here? Oh, well, actually, what the hell's happening? Steven! Hi! Steven! Hi, Steven! What are you doing over there? It's so goofy when the game glitches sometimes. Dwagon Claw. SpongeBob can. Oh my god. Hi, Steven. You're so cool, hot and smart, and sassy. Ah, Blazikenite, something I'm not gonna use. Oh, goodbye. I had to do that because the game was glitched. But also, it's what I needed to do anyway. Alright guys, let's see if I can take on the gym leader Winona. Winona Ryder. One of the best songs from Sonic Adventure 2, by the way. Metal Harbor, such a good fucking song. They do have waterproof flares, and they are a type of fire. Me, 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 me. That's not a torch, though. It's a bird trainer. Was his name Humbo or Himbo? I don't think I have any fire Pokemon or any flamethrower users, which is weird because I have a bunch of people who could use flamethrower, I'm sure. Ice Spice. It's up to you. I'm spicy, sweegoo. My special defense. My specialty. Ow. Well, they have underwater flashlights they call flashlight torches in the UK, so there. Well, I'm not in the UK now, am I? I thought you said Iona was gonna be like, huh? No. Spice bear, spicy bear, spicy bear, burn it, burn it. No, Humberto. Who's that? You play Pokemon and you don't know who Iona is? It is very funny seeing a Sheldon following me, I'm not gonna lie. She's the electric gym leader in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know most of the insignificant people. She's the gym leader! She was a gym leader that was like the face of the entire character. Also, not a VTuber. Should state that really fast. Welcome home, Nap. Oh yeah, you get to bed. Get some sleep. Not a VTuber. Reminder, she uses her real face. In fact, a lot of people are like, oh, Legend ZA character is a VTuber. Also not a VTuber. She streams with her real face. Her grandpa's the VTuber. Ah, yes. Or sons. Yeah, she's a P-tuber, a Poke-tuber. God damn it. Last time I heard P-tuber, it was about a peanut. Out of you. Yeah, grandfather cosplaying her was the funniest. He wasn't even cosplaying. He was literally VTubing as his granddaughter. When to find your center. Ow. To win. When suited for pathetic lots. Bit parasocial, isn't it? Maybe. Oh yeah, her. I remember they said she looked like Mouse. I'm trying to think if that's really like, does she look like Mouse? I don't think she does. I might be crazy though. Oh, you bitch. Reminds me of the grandma streamer going around the news. The one that got swatted? Iron Mouse. I don't see it either. Huh? Yeah, there's a grandma streamer who was streaming Minecraft. She was doing trying to raise money for her grandson, and someone swatted her. And she said it was actually, they were asking her if she was afraid, and she was like, no, I wasn't afraid. And in fact, I've always wanted to, see what it was like to ride in the back of a police car. But yeah, they swatted her. Yeah, she's happy because her family was hugging her more. Yeah, it's gross, disgusting. Can't believe someone would do that. But then I think about the internet and the state that our world is in, and of course someone would do that. Be a fan. I am the serious side, dark side of the moon. Be Batman. Yeah, man. Wait, they got swatted. Yeah, the grandma streamer, she got swatted. Take that, Jared and Ashley. I know, yeah, the internet's filled with legit dangerous people. Some people should not have access to living. I was thinking about this song earlier. Before stream, I was thinking about this song. Edward. Am I mean? Sometimes. But I think I deserve to be mean to some people. Some people just don't deserve to be not being mean to. If you think that one sword stance is gonna fucking save you, Dodrio, Defi Nuda, deal with it. Bam. That Defi Nuda gets flamethrower. Fuck yeah. Get rid of strength. I don't need strength. What? Fine. She would, yes. I used to be so much meaner. And now look at you. You've become a good being. Allie. Allie Durg. How dare you flinch. I was doing a Pokemon battle the other day with my siblings. And it was against my brother-in-law. And they were using... They really like Elgium and like its evolution, so they were using it. And I believe it was going up against my Crookarook. And they used Tailwind before. So they had Tailwind set up, and I was like, okay, you know, I should be fine. Turns out, my Crookarook outsped Tailwind. That's how slow his Pokemon was. Thank you for my socials, Siege. Don't tell me what to do. Hi, Onyx. Thank you for this surprise tackle hug. Oh, yeah, I mean, oh, you tackled me. Oh, you surely got my foot to move just a little bit. I'm okay. How are you, Onyx? Camper Flint and Camper Edward. Played a bit of Division 2. How was that? God, people are gonna call Division 2. We're gonna start hearing D3, and I'm gonna start thinking Destiny 3, and they're gonna release a Division 3, and I'm gonna be sad. That's what people are gonna start calling D3. Thank you for the drink, Red. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I can't believe Rainbow Six Siege got a Splinter Cell and Metal Gear collab. I can. It might have lost its popularity over the years, but it's still a pretty popular game. I'm not even going to battle the gym leader. I have to come back and heal first. They're done with Destiny, switching focus to that slap garbage marathon. That's what they say. That's what they say. But the community does not want to give into that thought process, and they're going, including myself, we're gonna fight. We're gonna try to fight as much as we can. So next Tuesday, June 9th, I'm gonna be playing Destiny. I'm gonna be streaming the fuck out of Destiny. If you guys don't like Destiny content, you don't want me to play it, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna stream the fuck out of it. Viewers, you'll be able to play with me. I'll have stuff that we can all do. Whether it's just doing the new... hanging out in the public events areas. Because there's new stuff for that. That I'll do it. But... well, I'll be playing. Nia, you are invited as well. I get to be Destiny carried by you. I do need to do some of the dungeons that I haven't done yet. I haven't done the last 3. That one. That one or that. I haven't done the last 3 dungeons. My vampire autism is stated I have received invite. I mean, I always just lurk when the game is boring anyway. I don't even think Destiny is a boring game to watch. It can be very entertaining. I'm not bad at the game. If you've ever wanted to watch someone who's not bad at a game, watch me play Destiny. What's Destiny? It's a looter shooter that was created by Bungie like 10 some years ago, 12 years ago. And they're releasing their biggest like update. It's not gonna add too much content, but it's adding a lot to the update. Don't worry, I at least have Thunderlord machine gun. I don't know how good Thunderlord is. I think Thunderlord's actually getting a nerf, isn't it? This bird's pissing me off. Yeah, they're nerfing Thunderlord, sadly. It's not like a bad, super hard nerf, but it's still a nerf. Oh my god. I cannot believe this thing has gone off. Wake up! Siege, wake the fuck up! Oh, you never strange. Yeah, but they're adding in a bunch of catalysts and stuff. I am tired. No, I need you awake! Oh shit, it's becoming a mega. Oh shit, it's a fairy type now, isn't it? Fuck! Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Fuck! Wake up, samurai. We got some dicks to suck. Ah! Wait, that's just, it's just bumping up its attack, not special. We're fine. No, Callie! Callie Dirk, please! No, Callie Dirk! Callie Dirk, please! Oh my god. Get going. Bam, bam, bam. I'm in bad. I don't have any healing, and I have 3 more to go. Psychic cat box nest. It's okay, Nurse Joy said all the bleeding is internal. That's where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, the blood's internal. Why does she have a Z move? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, whew. Fucking Z moving bitch. We're good. Elipper. Okay. Elipper. Ooh, stockpile. On my throne up in the sky. Better watch out, guys. And it man who comes this way will die. Have you ever tried Cassettemon, Koromon, or any of the Pokemon? Cassette Beast, you mean? No. I do own Koromon, and I do own I have it in my shared library for Cassette Beast. But I've never played them. Away. The closest I played was Power World, and look where that's got me. Critical! Catbox says you're finally holding your own. A Pidgeot? My anger grows. That was funny. Psychic! Psychic! Annihilation of everyone you know and love. You witch! The Viola Knight evolved, and I've not been able to use it in a battle because it's always been I've been fighting a non-stop flying types. Do you know what it's like to be built this way? Get it? Bolt, Thunderbolt. There's a way. Go for it, Tally! Oh my god. He will endure. Built from airplane parts. Oh wow, Viola Knight would have been better. Brick break! I will fly high above Monsteropolis, and I'll rain terror down on the general populace. I fly high above Monsteropolis, and I'll rain terror down on the general populace. Thank God! Neffy Nuda is evolving. Down on the general populace. Here's the only actual, like, normal, like, proper dragon in the game. Everyone else is kind of like a strange looking dragon. I would love to delete strength. It's supposed to have the ability to delete HMs, but apparently not. Yay, Salamence! Siegemance! Chariot! Thank you for Aerial Ace. And your phone number. Santiana! Along the plains of Mexico, fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Fever up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Oh, don't move away, Santiana. Along the plains of Mexico, fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Fever up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Away, Santiana. And so along the plains of Mexico, fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Fever up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Ooh. Santiana. Way along the plains of Mexico. Dog. Bird keeper calling. Go Neffy Nuda. Along the plains of Mexico. That's the noise Neffy Nuda makes. Welcome back from the ads, Richie. Good night, Godzilla. Thank you for hanging out. Zatu. Santiana. You must be my lucky star. No wish is gonna save you from that. Zatu gathered the Dragon Balls and immediately got eaten. Meh. My what? My Dragon's Balls. It's gotta suck being that Pokemon. Zatu, probably. BRB Oki Siege. Riley and Callie. Go Neffy and Callie. Meh. 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 Ba bum ba bum ba. Ba 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 da ba. Bum bum ba dum ba. Oh no! This cicada is scratching Neffy Nuda. Whatever will we do? That was 5. That was 5 scratches, by the way. Look at this. Why? Oh. Who'd have thought Callie Dirk would have destroyed that? Power trick? No, you're attacking defense. I don't know what that does for you, actually, now that I think about it. It's just... Zen headbutt. Bonk. Dragon Claw. I'm so inaccurate. I'm so into you. Hariyama. Zen headbutt. Bonk. What? It's really like that. Uh-oh. Is this the motherfucking Walk Fu opening? Based? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I love Walk Fu. It's one of my favorite series. Yes, it is. It is fantastic. Say what you will about the French. But they are fantastic with their shows. And also fantastic with making Megami and Star. I remember when one of the people I watch still to this day asked, does dragon resist dragon? Oh my god. Is it bad I prefer it in French? I love the English a lot, but I don't mind the French. Jump at the sight of space. We're going through the gates. A hero lies in you. Watch the legends unfold. Victory foretold. Find the power deep inside you. Race at the speed of light. Ready for a fight. Thank you, kitten. Who would have thought Neffy, Nuda, and Callie Durg would be a great partner team? I feel like someone recommended I should watch that. I think I did. I recommend everyone should watch it. It's a good show. The first season can be a little rough, but the first season also has one of the best villains in TV or in show history. So like, do what you will with that. Can't stand. Bam, bam, bam. Meganium! Meganium! Look, it's Phoenix's favorite Pokemon. Phoenix loves Meganium. All the year was 1778. Who was in Sherbrooke now? From the king, comingest vessel I'd ever seen. You remind me of a lot of shows. It's honestly helpful. Did you start watching Yu Yu Hakusho like you said you were going to? No guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. I've arrived at Hohei. It's definitely the most useful and cool starter of all. Right now, it's the strongest starter because of its mega form being fucking crazy strong. Honestly, I wish I could rewatch Wakfu. I remember the first time I watched it was with my ex, but it was one of those shows that was still so good that I didn't want to swap off of it. Nice. Hi, Toxic. Corn Dog Nut. The mega is just ridiculous. Yes, it is. Corn Dog Nut. Oh, I wish I wasn't sure. How's the game going? It's going well. How are you, Haru? You missed it. I found it. I was told, Haru. It's someone made an AI chatbot of me. I love the outfit, the scales on the outside. Thank you. Speaking of thighs. Worst time with the gym I had was Halucha and X and Y. Really? Forgot to climb to my favorite squat. Forgot to climb to your favorite squat. My butt. I had a feeling the tight squats are getting hard. And we go like madmen all the way. God damn them all. For American gold we fire no guns, shed no tears. Oh, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. Big dialogue and how I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. With Yankees holding tight, but a cracked 5-pounder big paid to fight. Oh, Panda, I thought you were Siege for a moment. You know what? It's your purple names on my side. Your names are both purple. Kanta? Meep. 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 There you go, Panda. Nothing wrong with your butt, to be honest. Thank you. My power and my ass grows. Nice. I think it had aerial ace and it was one-hitting my whole team. That sounds about right. Funny, I'm blue on my side. Yeah, on my side, you and Siege are both purple. And you both have the diamond next to your name. I'm barely alive, but AI, yeah, 2. Not 1, but 2. I didn't see what was coming out. 2 AI chat box. Was in Sherbrooke now. Carried up both me legs. Holy fuck. Okay, it had light screen, so maybe that's why. Oh my god. Your attack is 110, you say? Barely alive, but AI chatbot. Yeah, there's an AI. There was. Someone made an AI chatbot, and when it was told to me, they delisted it. So someone in my chat made an AI chatbot specifically to interact with an AI version of me. There's 2 of them. They both were delisted. Oh, Milo Tick. Milo Tick. Ready to thunderbolt. Bang, bang, bang. 2 of them, and they delisted it. They probably had their username on it or something, maybe. As I said, I am both flattered and insulted. Flattered that someone would do that, insulted that it was AI. And insulted that they didn't consult me about it. I mean, I would have said no, but still. Yeah, flattered, salted. Show me your brave heart. Shop with confidence. Track prices across the web and get alerts if the price drops on any site. No, fuck you, Google Chrome. I am insulted in the most flattered way possible. It's true. It's a quote I say a lot. Me. I'm gonna cheat because I don't want to have to run all the way back. Flatter suited. But yeah, it's been a good day. I played games with your girlfriend. And then I started playing Pokemon. By the way, I don't know if anyone else was like shocked at the sudden announcement of a new Rayman game like I was, but I was very shocked about that. At least the PFP was actually images, or were they? I don't know. I don't know. You WoW with her? I did. I ran a dungeon with her. She still didn't get the thing she wanted. I feel so bad. I've ran that for her for the past 3 weeks now, and she still hasn't gotten the thing for her. New Haven? All I heard was a remake of 3. No, it's a new remake. New Rayman. It's another Rayman like Rayman Legends and Origins. So it's another multiplayer Rayman game. Keep your friends rich and your enemies rich and find out which is which. Tally Hanamura, you trying to learn body slam? I don't know if I guess if we take the the Tally part of the fusion of Haru and Tally, the body slam would work, but she has a hilarious look to just see her girlfriend. Live in your heart. One nugget. Also, I woke up to my render of you, Haru, having over 100 likes on it, and I laughed. Siege sent me a message over on Twitter I didn't look at. Oh, I love this one, Siege. That is also absolutely you. You made absolute peak, apparently. I'll repost it, why not? Just use up all of her luck on you. Or Haru. Ararararu, arara. No, her ass is stuck with me. I don't know, it sounds like you're stuck to her ass. Da 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 da. She's stuck, you stuck on her ass. Oi! Oi! Thank you for the drink. How about we tell the adorable fox how good a girl she is? Ah, Haru. You make a great foot scratcher. If you're good enough, I'll let you have a nice relaxing time laying back on my stomach. Would that do anything for you, Haru? Ba-ba-ba-da. I'm a stinker. I'm a little stinker. Bam, 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 bam. That's what you just typed out. The stream gets very dangerous all of a sudden. I'm in danger. I really don't feel like my dragon attack is doing as much as it should. Richie casually making Haru pass out. I'm gonna poke you with this pin. You talking to Richie or to me? In the eye? Wow. You gotta get there first. I tried to do a nictitating membrane eye for Samus, and it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Haru, if I had a nictitating membrane, it would not work as well as you think it would. A what? A nictitating membrane. You know when a cat blinks and you see the weird second eyelid, or when a lizard blinks and you see the weird second eyelid? That is called a nictitating membrane. It is basically a second eyelid that is underneath their main eyelid. That comes from the side rather than up and down. Thought that was how cats saw into hell. No. That's because they're little demon creatures. Go ahead, ask June. June, you're a little demon creature. Welcome back, Pocket. Welcome back. Quit throwing sand in my eyes, you little bug. Pocket sand. Honestly, pocket sand would be like just Pocket throwing a rock for his size. Sand is basically a rock at his size. I will have you know I got nothing. It's true. Hi, Rockman. Oh, like from Men in Black? God damn it. Does anyone remember the Men in Black scene where Will Smith stuck his finger in like the sphere thing? And they're like, don't do that. And it's because there was like it was literally a planet that they were that they had filled with aliens. And they started, I believe they started to worship him, didn't they? Is that what happened? Yes. Sand is always a rock. That's fair. The watch? No. There, it was a like orb thing that they had. That was a whole alien planet. Haru, Pocket, I want to show this off really fast. Let me find it. I showed this off earlier, but you guys weren't here. Well, Pocket might have been here. Do I still have it as the... Oh, I don't see it, damn it. I was showing off, you weren't here, that's right, you weren't here. I was showing off a scene from the size artist Soryu. This giant was talking with this tiny, and they were like, how tall are you? I'm about 159 meters. And the tiny goes, I'm 75 centimeters. And the giant goes, centimeters, what's that? Aren't things usually measured in meters? I'm a bit confused. Can't you tell me how much that is in meters? And he responds, .75 meters. And I want to show those pictures off. Now, with showing those off, I did the math. He is 75 centimeters. He is bigger than Pocket. She is 159 meters. She is smaller than me. And you saw the size difference already. Now, put that into your mind. Okay, I get it now. Yes. Stop that train of thought. Pocket. He was smaller, so small that her toe, her smallest toe, dwarfed him. And I'm taller than her, and you are smaller than him. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That is not 75 centimeters. Yes, it is. 75 centimeters to 159 meters. Haru says math is not good, but math does help you observe. So. She is 521 feet tall. Glad someone here can math. Pocket is, in all definitions, a ruler is 30 centimeters and would reach higher than that. Pocket, she is 159 meters tall. 500 feet tall. Yes. No. Yeah, she is taller than my old base height. Now I'm taller than her. Do you understand now, Pocket? Well, you see, shut up. Reminder, Pocket is 2 inches tall. He would probably come up to that boy's feet. Like, maybe ankle height. He's honestly... I could take her. You couldn't even take yourself to the bathroom at that size. Haru, how tall are you? You think she's about 3 inches? I thought she was much taller than you. I thought she was like double your height. Three inches, 8 centimeters. Okay, so almost double your height. She likes to think so. Her ears make her double your height. Depends on who I'm around. That's fair. Your personal, what you put yourself at. But she's just a shrimp. As shrimple as that. Damn it! I went way too early. Hi, Tammy. Hunter. Hunter. How... Is that why 8 centimeters disappear so quickly around me? She's good at, borrowing, if you will. Pocket, you literally go up to Haru's thighs, she could crush your skull. You go a little taller. I don't know, I did the size comparison, that GIF where it shows him and he's fairly small. I still wonder if I should make a typical tiny height, if you want to. I'm 8 centimeters be related to the people I'm interacting with. So wait, hold on, Haru. Theoretically, that makes you smaller than Pocket. Because theoretically, if you are interacting with Pocket, you would be 8 centimeters related to him. So you would look like you're 8 centimeters compared to him. Samurai! Oh, climbing shit! Climb into that motherfucker! Now I'm climbing up on the roof. I got cat-like reflexes. Whip. I'm waiting for the no! I'm not smaller than fucking Pocket! Storm the gates! Theoretically, yes, but there are exceptions to the rule. I can't go over the... Okay, so there is a theoretical exception to the rule. Electric eyes. Infiltrate. But Pocket, if you're the only one around, then that's the answer to that. Storm the gates! Climb into that motherfucker. Haru's like, I can't be small. Haru's like Birder in DBZA, very upset at Jace even mentioning the idea that he was slower than fucking Goldo. I need bitches. I didn't realize this was American Rejects originally. I'd rather stop existing than be smaller than him. I'm not smaller than fucking Haru! A little secret. Dirty little secret. No, I'm not fucking slower than fucking Goldo. When the hell did we decide I was the bottom line? To be fair, you're not. I do know people who would be smaller than you. I'll give you my dirty little secret. Why would I take Dragon Rush? My size is whatever is funniest at the moment. That's Pocket size, to be fair. No, no, Samus, I'm not smaller than fucking Pocket Knight. I'm not smaller than fucking Richie. I don't know, Haru. I know, Captain. I need to get an Australian with their heavy Australian accent. Go Spaceys. I say I'm 5 centimeters, but I do make myself smaller a lot of the time for the lol, see? But also fit in your pocket like a creature. I like crocodile. Dirty little secret. Noble Roar, the next loud sound one. I actually think I might take that over Work Up. Hey, don't drag me into this. I'm dragging your bitch ass into this. Remember, you can add dragon to your inventory. You, however, cannot take her out of it because she's very comfy and will bite. Where's Paw at when you need her? Paw does a good job without showing that accent, if I can be honest. Like, if you brought Paw into a group that didn't know her, I feel like most people would not know she is Australian. I'm actually gender fluid in boy mode, so I'm male right now, so shut up, beta. Oh, damn. Damn! Is the beta male talking? No, Krillin just got here. Oh, great, they're breeding. Shut your bitch ass male. Shut your bitch ass male. Pat and Miles. These are my, this is my friend. They're a tiny breeder. Pat and Miles. In this world, life's an open book. In this world, compromise does not exist. All are bitches. Very hard to tell people from there. World, where love is all in this world. I don't fear the fall. This world, where compromise does not exist. The world's every step. I'd say sit down, but I don't think you can go lower. Damn. Damn. Bow, 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 bow. Shots fired. Comfortable was if it you heard the news. Running things, hyperactive instrumental and pulling strings. God, breaking down doors and we're following. Dragon Claw. Back to the control way. Spice Bear! Spice Bear, Spice Bear, Spice Bear is great. Iron Tail the Tropius. Neffy Nuda. In this world, we're life strong. In this world, love's an open book. In this world, compromise does not exist. You know what's the worst part, Santas? What's the worst part? Gets the hammer. In this world, clear the fall. In this world, compromise does not exist. The world's every step means the rest. I'm DMing for Haru, so I joked saying that I'm God now, so she gotta respect me. Well, no, Pocket, you're not God. I don't know where DMs get the idea that they're God. They're higher than God. You control the gods. I'm DMing the JRPG. That's also fair. But again, you are not God. You are higher than gods. Motherfuckers always kill gods in those. I don't get it. So, in so tabletop RPGs, you know, you play gods, etc., etc. Except in when you are a DM in a TTRPG, you are higher than the gods. You are stronger than the gods because you control them. However, it should also be noted if a character does not get a stat sheet, they are stronger than the gods too. Because if you don't stat things, there's no way to kill them. You cannot kill that which has no stats. Tally Hanamura, you're evolving. It's happening, Haru. You're evolving for the first time out of the. You need one more evolution, and then you'll have. Look, you find your two heads make sense. One's Tally, one's Haru. I don't have a status sheet. Pocket, I know your stats. Knee. I love Meowstick. I think it's such a cool little design. But it's weird that it is a female and male different Pokemon the way it is. Third head is gonna be Leo. Yeah! Taliaru. And that's been fixed. Everything's going well. It is. Hi, Velos. You evolved earlier. Lies. No lies. Why would I lie? What do I get from lying to you? Why so? Why do I think it's weird? Or the two... I think it's weird because gender-based things having different stats and stuff like that. Like, I know it makes sense for life, but it also puts into a weird perspective and stuff in real life, or in the game. Yeah, me and Night carrying. I've used you twice, and your signature move doesn't seem to work all too well. This one, Pocket. Okay, here's the thing with that Pokemon. Its typing is really cool, but it doesn't exactly do what I need it to do a lot of the times. Like this fight here. This fight is a perfect fight for you because this is a normal type. Now, if I had soundproof, it would also be perfect, but I don't have soundproof. See there? Brick Break is one of the best moves because it actually works. Ultimate battle. What the fuck? Rip that guy, yeah. Truant. Bunch. Thank you for the drink, and then the Lube Redeem Siege, and then the Stretch Siege, and the Drink Maverick. That was horrid. That was humiliating. I won't forget you. Oh my god, I think this is female Pocket. Get taken care of, thick mints, thick tits, as you said earlier. Poke Trainer Santa's. I have an outfit for that, but I didn't export it right, so I need to export it at some point and then maybe throw it on. In case I do Pokemon stuff or other things, so I have an outfit to wear. That isn't what I said this time. I know. But you did say it once. She isn't wearing armor! Move deleter. Super Rod's that over there, I think. Far away. Remember, folks, women in armor are peak. Pocket just wants to get lost in a woman's armor. Have you ever seen, like, women in armor who they take off their chest piece? And again, it's not booby armor. So they take off their chest piece, but they're really, really stacked in their chest, so they just spill out. And it's like, how do they fit in there? Not that shitty bikini armor. To be honest, I love that. It's pretty good. That way you have a fire move. There needs to be a booty plate that can fit the biggest booty. I love that shit. Same way your top holds your magic. Yeah. I just spill out. Take armor off and it's steamy. Can't forget that. Barghest slash Tam and Gwen from FGO. The magic huge tits are always funny to me. Getting lost inside a woman. Inside of a woman's armor. Full plate armor. Armor that's bikini male. If that's what you're asking. For once I actually agree with Pocket. Women in armor are pretty nice. Richie! I hate to be mean and call you out. Remove the armor and that's all you would have to say for yourself. Women are pretty nice. You would say that about everyone. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's true. But I'm calling you out because it's fun. I miss Dragon's Crown. I don't know what that is. I want to see Santa's failing to put on a chess piece. How do you fit in this as I try to put it on? You hear creaking and the chest piece just falls apart. Cracks it in half, yeah. It's like a brawler, like old D&D games. Ah, okay. I like women with a little venom. Armor's cheap, titties are better. Yeah, any armor I wear would end up looking like booba armor anyway, because my chest would just bend it. This is why I got scales-free armor and titty. I don't need it. I also have scales. Just make the booba jiggly enough that attacks just bounce off. Boring. Wow, min-maxing armored titty. My quadruple deep chest. And as you slowly make down, you seem to notice something underneath my skirt. Massive 12-inch long Fudacock. These are profiles you can find in World of Warcraft. Santas, when are we going to the scale salon together? I got a coupon for free claw waxing. Nice. Here I am, the blonde. Don't question me. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. In the back of my Dragula. Through the ditches and burn through the witches. in the back of my regular. Why do they sell Max Honey, but not Max Revives? It's the same thing. Santa's your lewd. Is this your first time in the stream bit? You got my curiosity with that one. First, you had to be it. I know, but like... I've literally talked about putting people in my pussy before. Come on, people. Dracula! Through the witch. I also don't even remember what I said. Dracula! Do it, baby! Do it, baby! Shut up, Siege. Shut up, Steve Siege. Stop your belly aching. I know where you're at. You know where you're at. You know what I'm about. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witch's slam in the back of my Dracula. Like it came out of nowhere. Again, that's my content. I talk about that stuff all the time. We were talking about tits spilling out of armor. Slam in the back of my Dracula. I want increase attack, but lower not special attack. Or make it brave. Where's the thick mints? I'm right here. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches a slam in the back of my Dracula. Blah. Back of my Dracula. Bit got activated. I'm pretty good at activating people. Ooh, here we go. So, should I do Mega Salamence or Mega Garchomp? I think Garchomp. Do you think Salamence? I can buy them both. All this tail. My internet died for a bit. What I miss? Yeah! Fire, brighter than you. Infinite flame, just maintaining the light, the truth. Disobey the order, ignition satisfy. Chop is better with other items. Got it. Kaiju Girls Ball Day, it's true. All this tail needs ass to support it. Holds out hand. I'm ready for support. Breathing on the side. Close behind. Pop it down. Tail holding live? How scandalous. How noises I make when I bite your tail. Just this way towards the truth. I don't have enough for a kiss, but I have enough to gamble. Someone be nice and buy that little idiot a good old kiss. I'm gonna cuddle you with my tummy. Oh. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for buying that little idiot a nice kiss. Pocket. Say thank you. Damn, good boy Phoenix. He looks so fucking goofy as this. Look at his world sprite. He looks like a chicken. He looks like... Oh god. Hulu Yaku. I am forever stuck at 369 points. Oolie-yay, 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 alien. In a fear that takes you home. We are trying our best. I got you. You're doing a good job now. Don't you worry. Up can't around the turning point of destiny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what Pocket sounds like. Thank you. My power, whoa. Here to me. Say it with your chest, little knight. Taste this semen, whoa. Burning energy. Day of fate has finally come. Oolie-yay. Hey. How do I know? I also don't know if this is like hurting me or not, but I hope it does. No, it's not. I have no idea how to activate the stones and stuff like that. It's of a broken heart in every corner of my mind. That's why the void of lust that I you hope to leave behind. Theta dance! Whoa! That's very funny. Oh, don't switch. Okay, there we go. It's start. Here. Lee-yay. Ooh, Lee-yay. You looking at my ass? Yay! Mega Slalomance. No! Z power! Up. Full force Z move, Clangorous Soul Blaze! Kind of bothering me when someone thanks me. What's that even mean? More. Oh my god, I did not expect it to double up like that in double battles. That's funny. I bet that is just for this mod and that's not how it works in IRL. Well, or in the normal game. No, Neffy, wake the fuck up! My spirit rose and I will face this demon. Whoa! I fucking hate the English language. Me too. Day of fate has finally come. Here to me. I like my okay. Earlier, Siege said, "Say it with your chest." My mind did go to going, yeah, say it into my chest pocket. Thank you, Bit, for the plane. Speak into thine booby. Speak it. Speak into my titty. There's Honedge. I like Honedge. Honedge is such a cool Pokemon. He's really fucking cool. But apparently he's really bad in ZA because how long it takes for the form change to go out. I'm sinking into the booba hell. What are you saying, Pocket? Don't you want to help me? A beautiful maiden? I need you to become one with me. Even the smallest bit of Pocket would make it just a little bit bigger. My main family, for example, they don't have to thank me for doing anything for them because I'm doing it because it's them. To pull the trigger. Aeolus. For the booba. Come on and pull the trigger. Boop. 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 There you go, Aeolus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make more booba more big. I'm the one that needs help here, woman. All I hear is your little whining, bitching, moaning, Pocket. Maybe you should do something with your life and become one with me. I'm here to give you a great deal and job, and this is how the thanks I get. What was I supposed to hear again? Fun fact, this is the first area in the game where I ever spent time trying to catch a Pokemon that had a rare catch encounter rate, and that was Chimecho. Chimecho's not good, but I really wanted one when I was younger, and I did get one. Sanus be like, get absorbed, spec. What's wrong? You're afraid of dying? You should have thought about that before you got on top of me. Didn't you want bitches? Well, you got on a big one right here. Yeah, didn't you want bitches? I'm here for you. Just accept your demise and become one with me. Slime girl, but you get absorbed by your titties to make her titty bigger. Ready to pull the trigger. For alligator! I like for alligator, he cool. Pull the trigger. I totally be one with you. I mean, what? Listen to this. Listen to him. That's like the third time this stupid app crashed. That sounds about right for Twitch. Bangers! Soul Blaze! Wait. I'm stronger. It's just plural, not becoming the fat of one. I get it. You want to be absorbed into the milk of one, right? He wants to be the muscle, clearly. He couldn't be a muscle. Yay, Spice Bear! Finally, you're evolving into a Goodra! They say he appeared in a doorway, boomerangs at his sides. Fate that he would defy. Mega Man is going to die. There's too much at stake now. There he goes. Been surprised. Born in blue has arrived. Click on the draw in this town. I am the law is what they say true. Does death wear blue? Can he fall? Where's the MILF part coming from? That's a good question. Richie, I heard one video that Gudra was MILF coded. Gudra is MILF coded? I don't know about that one. Kinky Mation video, interesting. That the crowd saw the quick man. He knew that he wouldn't tell them. Was the quickest of all. This be the day that he falls. There's too much at stake now. Cold wind blows. It may not be Maternity no more, but that doesn't mean we can't make more. In this town, I am the law, is what they say true. Does death wear blue? I'm gonna go in a bit, but as I'm feeling generous, I shall grant one wish to the kaiju. One wish? Well, what are my parameters to the wishes that I can have? My circuit's low, not scared anymore. And my father's and I've fallen before. Circuit, not scared anymore. Circuit's low. What they said is a lie. The bullets scream death as they fly. Circuit slow. We have been created for. Circuit slow. Stop it. What the fuck was that? Circuit slow. I'm bulletproof. The ranks since my brothers that have fallen before. There's no law. What they said's true. Does death wear blue? Yeah, Pocket, I'm gonna need like a little bit of information on what this pertains to. I don't want to like... As long as it's something that someone as capable as me, I can do it. I don't know, I feel bad. Give me a list of things that you are okay with me doing. I don't want to just ask for something and feel awkward about it. For you not to go to bed. I asked for $10. I don't know. I just feel wrong with asking for like that. Go back. Do you hold on? I want a corn dog for some reason. Team Maximus Maxi. Alright then, do you want subs, bits, drawing, or me to say something in specific? Give me... Give me a drawing. I'd love to see how you would draw me. Whoa, I actually have corn dogs. Can you give me a corn dog? Do you want to give me your corn dog? I have those a mozzarella like corn dog things. I have those still, but I want to save those for later. I should do it this week. Thank you. That's sweet. It's so easy to be like, I want money. No, that's not a corn dog. That's a submarine. It really pops in your mouth. It didn't have much flavor though. I don't even share food with my mother, so sorry, Oshi. Got that nuclear explosion. It really tastes like metal, a bit of blood, and strangely enough, radiation? Dang, I'll share my food with the beautiful kaiju. Thank you. At least somebody cares. I still haven't registered my bike to my bag. Yay! Gotta get on that. Jump on that. You gotta jump on that. Oh, really? Fucker. Gotta get on that. Good night, Pocket. Thank you again. We're both hanging out, entertaining me, and then doing an art piece. Alright, if Pocket doesn't want to become one with me, does anybody in chat want to? If it's okay. Move like that. Move like that. Move like that. Move like that. Hi, Clay. Can I choose where I go? Sure, I'll let you choose. Move like that. Move like that. Brave Bird. Welcome back, Clay. I respectfully decline. Can't believe this bitch hole. Booba? Oh, easily. I've already done that thick meat mince. I need a break. I like to imagine every time I open up the, God damn it. Every time I open the video of me playing with myself with you inside of me, Siege, that's actually going on at that moment. That, work that. Work that. Work that. And with how I'm sitting right now, IRL, it's very much a position you would be in. I've got my legs propped up against the side of my desk in a spread out V position. Woo, cave diving! It's called splunking. Bum bum, ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Ooh, here's where I could get Turtonator. I should catch one just so I can have it. He looks like a big fucking chicken. I'll get my Splunking helmet. Here's the problem with Turtonator. I know he probably would be really good on the team. However, he still would get his bodied by Azumarils. The water temple that I enjoy the most. Okay, now back to focus. I'm pretty sure, Siege, you prefer the Great Booty Temple. I would love the one of those one location horror movies, but it's revealed to be a giant lady. Bent the fuck down. I remember recommending it, so call the nickname. I will have to name it something Phoenix. Jin, do you know about the Sizey Twilight Zone episodes? There's 2 of them. 2 that I know of. I'm sure there's probably more. No? Okay, there's one where it's a couple and they find themselves in a town that they're not used to. And they're, you know, trying to explore, see the town, etc. And there's nobody in it. And they get hungry, so they try to eat the food, but it's made out of plastic. And they keep hearing a strange laughing. But they're like, someone's messing with us. We gotta find them. And the guy decides to light a cigarette, and when he throws the match down, it sets the ground on fire. So they quickly put it out. They have no idea what's going on. And they finally find a train to leave the city. And as they get on the train, they notice that it's just going around in circles. So they're even more confused. They can't find a way out of the city. And then all of a sudden they start screaming as a giant shadow starts to chase them. And they get caught by the shadow, and it's actually, they're picked up by a probably an 8-year-old girl holding them. And the mother shows up and she goes, now, your father and I had a hard time finding these humans, so you better take care of these ones well. We're not going to get you new ones if you know, these ones happen to go like the last set you had. These are a set too, so make sure you take care of them. So I thought that would be a good sizey thing to kind of bring in your way. And then the other one is less sizey itself, but these people find themselves in no, they weren't shrunken. They were humans abducted by giant aliens. And then treated like tiny little pets. And they're like really small too. They were like bug sized essentially. Was trying to find it on YouTube while you were talking about it, but sounds fun. So these people find themselves stuck in a large cylindrical room, and they're not able to find their way out. They're just stuck. So they're trying to climb, and you know, nothing's happening. And I think another person shows up, and I think it's like a ballerina. And again, they're stuck. And they're doing their best. They're starting to go crazy because of it. You know, they're like, oh, I have a life of my own, etc., etc. And then at the end of the episode, it zooms out, and it turns out they're actually toys thrown into a toy basket for people to just take. Like anyone could come in and take it, or for poor people, stuff like that. And so they weren't really alive. They just, that was the Twilight Zone episode, is the fact that they're actually toys. Let me find this really fast. One moment. Mon Emerald plus Pokemon locations. Move like that. Move like that. Just like that now. Safari. Magma hideout. Here we go. We need to get to... I get a Larvesta here. Second floor, room 1. I'm not disappointed, just intrigued. Also a bit spooked out. Okay, so there's another episode called The Little People. 2 stranded astronauts discover a microscopic alien civilization driven by megalomania. Navigator Pete Craig terrorizes the tiny beings and declares himself their god, teaching a harsh lesson about perspective and consequences. Boom, boom. I like a boom, boom. Five characters in search of an exit, season 3. They are trapped in a Salvation Army barrel, revealing they're all just toys. Didn't know Twilight Zone would get sizey like that. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? The Twilight Zone is filled with a lot of like mind messy things and stuff like that. So size is definitely one that would be it. Don't get on the floor. I'm going to mute the capture card and speed this up so I can run into the thing. Dinosaur. Like a boom, 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 boom. Like a boom, boom. TV loves using size content. Yeah, especially the older ones. There we go. Anything I do will kill this idiot. Yeah, anything I do will kill him. Open the door, get on the floor. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I want to have to come back with more Pokeballs. There we go. All right. Okay, so it's definitely gonna have a Phoenix in it, so I have to figure out another person to put in it. I have a Clay on the team, but I might replace Clay. Oh, we could do that. I might already have this name, so. Viola Knight was female. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the gender, though. There. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door. Get on the floor. Open the Aka boom boom. Boom boom. Aka boom boom. Aka boom boom. 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 There, we'll have Turtonator. It's actually... I need to go change its nature because damn, that sucks for it. And then we will... I'm also going to probably... I love this little one. I think she's cute. But a pure dragon type does not help me. Boom, boom, akalaka, boom, 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 akalaka, boom, boom. Gorgon. Yeah, I do need to get Skrelp because, again, Gudra is great, but pure dragon is very detrimental in this case. There's a lot of Pokemon that, like, a pure of that type is fine to have, but that's not... Dragon's not one of them. Pure Dragon is very weak. It has too many weaknesses now and not enough strengths, essentially. Fun fact, though. So, okay, I have a question. This is for you guys in chat. Phoenix, I know you're a big Pokemon person. I was talking to my brother the other day, and we were playing Black and White 2. And I believe Black version got... Black 2 gets Spoink and Grumpig, whereas White 2 gets Numel and Camerupt. And my brother was like, oh, I personally was like, I feel like Black 2's getting the short end of the stick. Spoink and Grumpig kind of suck. Versus Camerupt. Camerupt's it's not a bad Pokemon. And my brother's like, they're about even. And I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, they're both like, they're both forgettable. Like, no one really uses them. And I'm like, really? No one uses Camerupts? There's a whole team that focuses around on the idea of Camerupt. So we had the conversation of, is Camerupt equivalent to Grumpig and Spoink? Do you find Grumpig and Spoink equal as Camerupt? This is a whole question for the chat. No, you're right. No. That's what I thought. I thought I was right about that. I always thought the female magma grunts were hot as fuck. Don't wait inside. Camerupt even has a mega where Grumpig... Where's Grumpig? Yes. Grumpig has nothing. Grumpig blows. Haven't played enough Pokemon, but Spoink is funny, not useful in combat. Yeah, Spoink is funny. I will give it that. But I would definitely not say... And I would actually say Spoink is more memorable than Grumpig is. Spoink, as its whole, like, it's sad that if it stops jumping, it dies. But also at the same time, what's Grumpig even get? What does Grumpig have? Faster than light and 1, 2, 3. A Spoink that's standing still is super funny. That's because a Spoink that stands still is dead. Blasters, well, that's what you know you need. Let's find a ship in the galaxy. Ship in the galaxy. Wow. Okay. Camerupt. Lights. They all just have to sit. I love this sprite from Mega Salamence because you don't see its stupid goofy wings. I think Mega Salamence looks great without its wings on it. I love the cool head it has, but I think Mega Salamence looks just so bad. But I'm also, I'm okay with Roaring Moon, which is very funny to think about. To think. Starship Velociraptor. Also, the main difference between Black 2 and White 2 is Black is more for people who like to battle and White is for Pokedex people. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Is that actually a thing? But Black 2 gets Grumpig and Spoink, where White 2 gets Camerupt. You got to mind at ease, yeah. It's got a 12 months warranty for it. Yeah, Black 2 gives you the hard mode key. Alright, but did you know that Black 2 is easier than, or hard mode in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 is easier? Hi, Shuckle. Yeah, they fucked up the well, not just that. They fucked up the movesets, and also you get more experience just in general because they're higher level, but not their stats aren't higher really. It's just their level. So you get more experience for the same fight and more to fight. It was Taco Tuesday for us, by the way. When you watching the beat. Tell me, please. We'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. What do you gonna say? Together forever, we're never gonna be apart. I don't know what to do. Don't break me down blue. Like a goat flying in your game? What game are you playing? Who's just one of us? We'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. I'll look for you and go play. Day every day. We're together forever, we're never gonna be apart. I am going to cheat. I didn't want to do all that. Damn it. We'll be together forever. Baby, together ever gonna be in my heart. Still modded Skyrim was watching random enemies fighting in the distance, and then something just flew across the screen. It looked like a goat. It probably was a goat. We'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. Ba-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. We're gonna put... I want to hold on to 6 of these, but I'm not gonna, like, give them all out. Mostly because it is a fucking bitch to level these idiots sometimes. Why not just get rare candies? Because there's no point in doing the rare candies. Sure, it will be faster, but I'm already fighting enemies that are going to be giving me a fuck ton of experience. Might as well just boost the experience they give me. Ooh, that's actually gonna hurt. Ow. It's really funny to think that this 2-headed dragon, almost a 3-headed dragon, is going to be scared of a little fucking bug. True, plus you're not doing a Nuzlocke like I usually do. Exactly. Also, if I'm going to do a Nuzlocke, I'm not going to cheat with... If I'm doing Nuzlocke, I'm not going to cheat with the Lucky Egg at all. Because again, the whole point of the Nuzlocke is it's supposed to be a more difficult thing. No cheating. Anything like that. Can you listen close now? When it went wow. Wow. When it went wow. It'd be fun seeing how far you could get into one. Hydragian and Emerald. Hi, Gravios Guy. This is Emerald Plus Plus. It is a ROM hack. For Emerald, it goes up to Gen 7. I mean, I would do one. And I feel like I would get pretty far. I'm not bad at Pokemon. I just don't like doing them because I don't like being forced into stuff. How are you doing, Gravios Guy? That's my big gripes with Nuzlocke as well. That's the whole point of the Nuzlocke too. So like, if I do a Nuzlocke, I always alter the rules of like, I'll do the 1 per route and stuff like that. But I don't do the like, oh, if they faint, they die thing. Doing all right, wanting to send someone a B-Day gift. Ooh, happy B-Day to whoever it is. Shooby doop doop boo. I don't get the naming rule with Nuzlocke. Okay, the naming rule, June, is the okay, here's the problem with Nuzlocks and how they have come. The Nuzlocke idea was the guy who did it wanted to play a harder version of the game, but he didn't want it to be, he wanted it to be something that he got close to the Pokemon with. So he came up with the naming, the whole Nuzlocke thing. The naming rule behind the Nuzlocke is so you get close to your Pokemon. They want your loss of Pokemon to mean something more than, oh no, this bunch of data just disappeared. Been doing a Cobblemon stream and that's been super fun. Oh, cool, Gravios. That sounds fun. Koji ZenN31, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. So it's To cause sadness, yes. Yeah, it's to cause sadness because you lost a Pokemon that you got close to. However, the reason why I don't like Nuzlocke now, I love the original meaning behind Nuzlocke. I don't like how people treat Nuzlocke as a, well, this is the best and most difficult way to play the game. Because most people don't really care about the Pokemon they lose. They just, oh no, I lost this Pokemon. Oh well. I think the best way to do it was how the emotions that you put into that, like Team 4-Star or Dotto and Cyriax's Soul Lock, they put into it. They put so much emotion into their team. Now, yeah, of course, Cyriax was like, oh, this one's ugly. I hate this. See, Phoenix does not play it the way that Nuzlocke are meant to be played. Phoenix plays it as a more punishing method to the game. It loses the Nuzlocke concept. And that's why I feel like they need to not use the name Nuzlocke for that kind of run. If you do not put the emotion into the team that you are running with, it's no longer a Nuzlocke. It is just you playing Pokemon on hard mode. And I'm gonna stick to that. Because, like, even the name Nuzlocke comes from the fact that the guy never used a Nuzleaf before. And he caught a Nuzleaf, and it just kind of became his favorite. We usually call it hardcore in my Pokemon community, but that's what it is. You are playing a hardcore. You're not playing a Nuzlocke, you're playing a hardcore. That Soul Link took forever. Yes, it took 5-6 years, right? I only name shinies since those feel unique than other 9999 Zigzagoons. My problem is Pokemon will never have the feeling. So the anime ruined Pokemon for me because in the sense of the stat thing. I don't like Pokemon because of the stat situation that they have with it. I enjoyed the way that they did it in the anime, but they could never do it in a video game like this, which sucks. But it is what it is. It would be impossible to run it that way. Where like, oh, I trained this Pokemon under a waterfall that's a rock type and it now has a, you know, it's now able to deal with water. Like, that shit's cool. Let me train my rock type to get over its resistances or to its weaknesses and shit like that. Anime Pokemon logo is its own level. Yes. I don't know what that means. Mint logic, yes. I like that about the friendship system in some games, yes. It gets water absorbed somehow. I'd be alright with that, hell yeah. Where they just do better because you took care of them, yeah. I mean, that's the whole concept behind this game in the first place. How do you beat your rival in the first game? You're friends with your Pokemon. I'm ready for that Ginsect, apparently. In vain. Wish we had a friendship meter. There needs to be a better way to check friendship in these games, I agree. Become the hero in the end, rise and fall. You do have one. No, you have, the way you check it is through characters that will tell you. This Pokemon doesn't really care for you. Can't you just go into the summaries that not in the system? No. Surprised there isn't a buff with a meter. Some games do that, like, and I'm not gonna say Digimon's better or worse. I prefer it, but I'm not going to say it's worse. But in Digimon, it had its own where you can train up a Digimon to be able to resist things more. Gen 6 and 7 had the hearts, remember? 6 and 7 had Pokemonomy, which is not the same as friendship. You can just see it in the summary with its nature and stats. And I don't know. I guess I didn't really pay that much attention to the newer games then. Friendship stops really becoming much of a thing in later games. Hammer bombs. Yeah, Phoenix. Gen 6 and 7 had Pokemonomy. And Manaphy was introduced with Ash, was still with Dawn, but in the games they show up in Gen 4. Panda. Dawn is Gen 4. And so was Darkrai. Manaphy was with May. Darkrai was with Dawn. The Darkrai movie was a Gen 4 movie. That was with Palkia. It was Darkrai, Palkia, and Dialga was in their movie. Manaphy was with May, but that's actually a normal thing for Pokemon. Like the Lucario movie was with May. If that's what you mean. The Lucario where they meet the Lucario that he and his master were like frozen in time. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, that's what it was. Yeah. Pokemon has always kind of had movies and stuff with the Pokemon. Because technically, the Lugia movie happens before the Johto series, right? They were still with Tracy, right? Later games, friendship increased the chance for Pokemon to do things in battle like crit. Yeah. Aside from that, Pokemon evolved through friendship levels. Which does not work in PvP anyway, right? Hi, Tigress. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hammer falls. No me's. No, just base game PvE. That's what I thought. So it becomes useless in the grand scheme of things where most people are trying to play. Not most people. I would say most people play the game PvE. Which I guess in a Nuzlocke, that's what matters the most. When the hammer flies, walking heroes by my side. The hammer falls when the hammer falls. I can't fucking believe that it's still a level 60 some Pokemon. That's insane. Pokemon's crazy. Scratch. I did. Did I? I did. Didn't I download those ROM hacks? I think I did. I'm surprised I've not seen someone try to turn Digimon World 3 into a Pokemon. The three-headed dragon. Hydreigon's like level 64. It's crazy. To be the best, you got the fastest, you got to take it all the way to the top of a mountain. Bam, 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 bam. You got to learn to fly, you got to break it all the time on the wings of an eagle. You are the best, but they say you don't know. The power of the power. Believe in. Believe in. Man. I only waited until I was fully evolved in B2 before I fought the league. Damn. You just simply the best. Oh, you're already doing mega camera ups? Damn. I like that sprite a lot for mega camera up. Holy shit, he's using like competitive means to do shit. Feel like we gonna do something. Feel falling now. I like this one. I do too. I like camera up. Numel, I used the Numel once in a camera up. I enjoy it. I think it's a cool Pokemon. Times in Boston's in the sea. Aviation through the skies. Rise. Also love the M on its head for Magma, Mega, Majin. Ah, Majin Buu. I just noticed it's the background, a close-up on your chest, maybe. So I have the different like redeems that you can get activate on stream, Gravios, that would change where the background camera is. So in this case, Phoenix activated the Steppies camera. So the background now is underneath my foot. I messed up, and I didn't change out. Clanger scales! So it's no longer just a little animation? Yes, it's no longer just a little animation. Cross the industry. Surround yourself with Z power! Quick, do the Z move dance. Yeah, so we have inside my mouth, under my feet, on my boobs, and between my butt cheeks. I remember when I learned Crobat was like that, not gonna lie. Dude, Crobat's fucking awesome. Crobat is my favorite non-starter Pokemon. Around the world in 60 days type camera. Yes. I prefer, especially if I have the city background in the back, the butt camera is my favorite because it shows like the city below and how you're being carried up. Should see if I can find a plushie of it for you. Crobat? That'd be cute. So like, hold on, but no one turn it off. No one swap it yet. Give me a moment. So you can see the city where my cheeks are. Okay, now you can do it if you want. Fine. Do what's feeling right. Truth be sight. Darkness. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. He used a Master Ball on a Mightyena. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but I did. He used a Master Ball on this Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Phoenix, for the booba. And look, there's the booba. You're now on the boobs. He's that one kid back in school, like elementary, who didn't know how strong the Master Ball is. And he used a Master Ball on Magikarp. I'm not talking from experience, I swear. And back to where we started now. Back to the feet. Actually, back in kindergarten, I caught a Magikarp, right? I remember this. This is such a in my mind forever memory. Caught a Magikarp, was super happy about it. Turned off the game and woke up from the nap because it was kindergarten. We all had our little naps, and I was like, "Look, guys, I caught a really cool Pokemon." It was a Magikarp, mind you. It was not really that cool. I was gonna show it, but I could not find it. I forgot to save. Now, mind you, it was a Magikarp. It wasn't actually that cool, but that happened to me. As I sit, as I stand, like a table, like a man, my kingdom on the night of the wind. Night of the wind. Chucky, you look really chunky right now. Yeah, you look a little chunky. You're letting your rolls hang out. Just really sure stare at your tits a lot despite how high they are in perspective. Is there do you have a problem? Is there a problem, Phoenix? Are we needing to note this down? Oh, here's the thing. If I were to make the camera a lower perspective looking up at me, you would never see my face, and also it would get in trouble for underboob. I like it. By the sword, slashing through the every inch of the power in you. As I stand by the table I command my kingdom of the wind, night of the wind, the force, a stronghold of power. Mama is unbreakable. Should buy some Pokeballs and Ulchi Balls because one more hideout, and then I can go to the next city. I could probably do the hideout tonight, but I don't think I can get to the next city tonight. Shoopity-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Whoa. You sell balls. Yes. Short, I run to the heat of day. I will buy 20 quick balls. I will buy 20 lure balls, because I'm going to have to use that anyway. I'm not done, ma'am. Do you not sell regular Ultra Balls? Fine, I'll buy some Dusk Balls, because they're the best. My table I command my kingdom, the night of the wind. I got a Master Ball, use it on Palkia, but I didn't know. it was guaranteed, so I got to 1 pixel of health before using it. I didn't know Palkia was a guaranteed catch. Oh, you mean the Master Ball? Yes. Fun fact. Okay, I have a question for those who play Pokemon a lot. Is trying to catch Xerneas and Yveltal in Gen 6 is that a guaranteed catch? Because every time I played that game, it was I caught it guaranteed every time. Okay, so don't use okay. I thought it was guaranteed. Quick Ball and Timer Ball are the best in the game, buyable-wise at least. I think Dusk Ball is better. Because while Quick Ball has a better chance, if you don't get it in those two, most, if not every single legendary that you encounter is inside of somewhere, so Dusk Ball will count for them. And the amount of time where Timer Ball becomes better is not worth waiting that long. Usually, I mean, you might get there, but Dusk Ball is relatively better. They literally revive if you knock them out. I didn't know that. Oops. Villa killed the radio star. And TV killed the video star. And streaming killed the TV star. Okay. These guys are already about to hit level 60. I really want to get you up. I know. I always thought that if you ran from a legendary, they would despawn, but apparently they don't despawn in a lot of new games now. If not some of the older ones now. Like, if you encounter them, you can run if you're not gonna catch them. But I mean, if you kill them, they're dead. I love Surskit, right? I think Surskit is a cool as fuck Pokemon. Great typing, and then Masquerain ruins Surskit. Same. Masquerain ruins the fuck out of Surskit. 40 turns for max, but it's also 4 times the catch rate, and Dusk is either 2.5 or 3.5 depending on the game. 3.5 without, you know, for, let's say, okay. You're playing the game, Phoenix, and you're trying to catch a legendary. Again, most legendaries are in caves, so you go in and you throw your 2 quick balls and they don't catch. Dusk Balls will be better until it goes past that 3.5. Or, yeah, 3.5. Oof. It does. It ruins it. I was like, I know this song. This is also the first game where you could miss out on the Master Ball. Fun fact. You cannot miss it out on the others. Wait, what about the bug type? Surskit was a cool typing, being water bug at the time, and it was the only water bug. And then when it evolves, it becomes worse by Masquerain is bug flying like a bunch of other bugs are. So it loses its uniqueness. This is a dark techno song called The Industrial Type Beat Kaiju. Yeah, now there's a bet. Now there is, sure. But beforehand, there wasn't. That was a lot of experience. Holy fuck. And Spice Bear's trying to learn Outrage. Bam, bam. And fuck it. Water flying would have been neat too. We had the water flying though. We had Pelipper and Wingull at the time. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Now we have Dewpider. If you do not do this, you do not get the Master Ball. Yeah, it's a Arachnid. Arachnid is genuinely a good utility mon. I really wanted to use Joltik and its Galvantula. I've never used it, but I love Joltik's. I just think it's super cute. And I like the idea of it. It's actually a really unique mon itself. Electric Bug at the time was super new. Nice kaiju beat to listen to as you stomp through the city. What's Hydragians? Is it Levitate? Yes, okay. I've got myself just a little bit of love that I want on you. Baby, a chance to dance that romance with you. Damn it, it was a fucking crit. Holy shit. Always surprised that it only has one ability, but immunity is always good. Yes, immunity is always good. Hey, and I one day how my hand would feel intertwined with yours. As of now, though, nothing but closed doors. My girl's a daddy, soon daddy. Me a punch in the face, and if I could compliment her, she starts to chase. Up on the wildcat, found my hiding place. Like Rodom, that bum is always floating. You know what? So is Magnemite. And do you know what Magnemite doesn't get? Levitate. Hey, are you free today? Oh, wait, you've been away for so long. Talk to me and you will see. As I feel using flare, you dummy. Awesome, just a little bit of love, but I lost man. I'm not you. Oh, hey, it's Haru's song. So I'm okay with you. 'Cause you're always there. I'm joking. You look like a clown. You mean what you say. This isn't the Haru song. Live our lives in gentle bliss. I got a daddy, soon daddy. Got a heart, I'm not that mean. Oh, I'm just such a fan. Forgot the sunscreen. All of the sea air from underneath my pigtails. It is true. Yeah, you can see me talk from the inside of my mouth. Hey, how's the taste? Tastes like tacos right now. How is it still immune to the Pokemon uses Dig is beyond me. Is that true? Does Levitate let it ignore ground when it's digging? Hell. Okay, but how about spinning by Sandallight? Oh, scary stories till midnight. No, I can hold you tight. Bow. Yes, that's interesting. I had no idea. I really don't like how you talk. You have in this present sense. Bow. It's all because the fantasy you see inside of your head. No! Let's say goodbye. Only gravity negates it, but who's running that? Someone who expects to deal with ground types? I don't know. Soon, daddy. It's like, brother-in-law was running Magnezone. So he put Balloon on it because Balloon makes you get Levitate as long as it's on. But then it pops the first hit. The problem with Balloon, though, is it tells the person that you're going against that they have Balloon. Which really kind of it sucks that it does that. Like, what am I using? Heavy Slam or something? The only way I can see Magnezone with a balloon being super useful is if it has the balloon and it sets itself up for Magnet Rise, so even when the balloon pops, it will have Levitate after. That's the best way to use Balloon for Magnezone. But then you're sacrificing your held item for Balloon. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Ambipom. I think Ambipom is so ugly. I don't like its weird bangs. Become so much more. I pulled a Usanis just now, fell off a cliff. See? Others can do it. Please be more like me and be less like you. Hearing me, holding me tightly, wait to lose control. Thought I would be right in front of you. Hi, Angel. I'm gonna pick you up with my boobs. God in the undertow. I thought they'd have more things under me. Oh my gosh, Lolly! Gal. Lolly, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber, much like Lolly. I focus on size-based content, though, while currently we are playing Pokemon Emerald Plus Plus. It is a ROM hack that adds Pokemon and a bunch of items and all of this stuff all the way up to Gen 7. Thank you, Ness, for the shout out for me. How is Power Wash Simulator? How was your stream, Lolly? Fellow Kaiju Raid. Remember at the beginning of the year when the raid cameras still worked? That's because I turned it off, Phoenix. I do not have that raid camera anymore. as it broke with things, so I just didn't have it. I didn't add it. Yes, so I'm doing a dragon-only team, should state. Hoi hoi Stannis, hope stream has been well. It has been well. We are having a fun time doing a dragon-only run of this game. I've never done a mono-type game before, and there's some difficulty depending on what I go against. For example, if someone uses an Azumarill against me, everything sucks and life is hard. But if there's no Azumarill, I'm fine. My stream was very chill and very fun. Good, good. I'm glad you had a chill stream. What is Shell Trap? Sets a shell trap that damages on contact. I like that idea. Ooh, Dragon Run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dragon Run. So yeah, we're doing a dragon only run. Trying out that. And I'm catching Pokemon and I'm naming them by mixing two names from people in my chat. So if I catch a dragon, you might see your name, or a Pokemon, and you might see your name mixed with two. Like Neffy Nuda is a fusion of Final Boss Neffy and Siege the New Day. Whereas Tally Hanamura is Tally and Haruhi Hanamura. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's Protect, but it makes them burn if they touch it, right? It said it had a base of 150 power, though. Thank you for the head back, Clay Moon. I love that Lolly. She's adorable and very huggable. It's true. It's very true. Thick Tail, too. Let's go. Thick Tail. Stannis, do you like dragons? Who told you? Yes, I like dragons. Stannis, do you like dragons, Stannis? Do you like Krabby Patties? Someone say Thick Tail. I did, Nia, I did. I came as fast as I could. I came to tell you. You say. I came. What? Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. Can you stop? I'll take it. Dragon D's nuts. I get it, Angel. I get it. Okay, my bad. It's more like fire counter. Yes, it's more like fire counter. Also, I have set a thing that makes it harder based off of my Pokemon's team level. It scales the teams up with me. So, for example, he's using a level 58, and I have it takes all of my team and then kind of like puts a good equal version of it all. Thunderbolt! Release the Thunderbolt, Spice Bear. Uh-oh. It's funny that Skull Bash is Blastoise's like signature attack, when you would think Hydro Pump would be. Because I don't know many other Pokemon that learned Skull Bash, especially when it came out. I think it was the only one that did know it when it came out. I'm sure there's more now. I think Rampardos probably would learn it. Let me check. Yeah, it was Squirtle's signature move. Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Mankey, Primeape, Seaking, Sharpedo, Barbacle, Avalugg, Tapu Bulu, Celesteela, and Sandaconda. They all can learn it. However, if you read the description, Skull Bash, Rocket Headbutt is damage dealing normal type move introduced in Gen 1. In Gen 2, it was the signature move of Squirtle's evolutionary line. But other Pokemon could still inherit it via breeding. So yes. Yes, it is. On me. Take me on. I'll be gone. I can't go that high. Oh, needless to say. I don't feel. Break. Phoenix, thank you for the steppies. Take on me. Take me on. Okay, do you think a level 46 could deal with a Ferrothorn? Is Amir's chat nice and warm now? They seem to be pretty nice and warm. Oh man, I got the burn too. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, he's gonna give me some Iron Head. I want to hit it with the Shell Trap, damn it. Yes, I hit it with the Shell Trap. That's all that mattered. Take this, fool. Kaboom! Santa Shoes a collar. Scarlet Red. Scarlet. Remember, it's running away. On me. Take me on. I heard that as choose a color and snapped around. I named my first Scuff Scarlet. What's that mean? Take on me. Be gone. Well, I was toying with you. The boss got away. Well, normally I would end stream now, but I did get a nice raid from Talali. And I'd feel bad if I were to just end stream. So. Oh, the controller. Okay. So I'm going to keep going just for a little bit longer. Besides, I'm going to be up later than I normally am tonight anyway, because I want to make sure Mom gets out easily and gets onto the road. So I will be up. It's broken, but I still have it. Okay, when I read Scuff, I did not think you were talking about a controller, so that's why I asked. I know what I am. They could make me mad. Get my way. I need you. I miss you. And now I wander goodbye into the sky. This song, this cover, reminds me of Abiotic the first time playing it with you all. 1,000 miles if I would just see you. Die. I can get you a collar too, but not in front of the Raiders. I'm wearing a collar. It has Paul's name on it. You ever think of me? God fucking damn it. You want to know what makes Azumarill really bad for me? It's not just because of the fucking the super weakness I have to it, it's because it gets huge power. Huge power is ridiculously strong. Water bunny. Now I'd walk 1,000 miles if I would just see you. Collars are hot, and if I could, I would be wearing one at all time. As long as I can hold on to the leash. Actually, teaching you Steel Wing wouldn't be bad. I know and I love it. Fuck you, Phoenix. I need you. I miss you. If I could. Oh. Walkies, let's go. Could pass us by, I would do. I'm gonna try to skip. So what I'll do, get to the next town. And then I will speed up and do catching in the fishing because I want to get a Skrelp. 2 kaijus having walkies. Oh my. Well, it's 1 kaiju and 1 giant dragon. But I guess if you want to go, if Nia refers to themselves as a kaiju, then they're a kaiju. But if not, then they're not a kaiju. Reminder. Just because some, not everyone, you can be a giant dragon and not consider yourself a kaiju. Don't away. Who I am. Give me your fucking rod. Yeah, I want your super rod. Yes, please. Like, literally, as much as it bothers me, I just built a team on champions, and my Azumarill does have huge power. Of course it does! Because it's fucking crazy strong! Me. Now, I believe it's over here. Oh my god, of course you have fucking belly drum. Let me guess. Leftovers. Aqua ring. I can't help but hurt those close to me. 118. I think this is the route it has. Let me double check. Route 118. No. Inkay, Gyarados, Skrelp. 122. Four, 24, 21, 22. Oh god. All right. Where's a citrus berry? Although I might add Aqua Ring. God damn it. I mean, lore-wise, my ass lives outside of a linear time and had to cram herself into it to fit, so that's pretty kaiju behavior, I feel. I can. Walkies ain't the only thing that needs to be done with a leash. That's also true. That's also true. I prefer the randomly maul random people. Would Ness take me out of the ocean? I think I already have the name of this Skrelp when I catch it. Alright. 10 miles down. What does that mean? Okay, do that. Rebuild its walls. Do 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 do. Oh, is this the one that has the... Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. I can't even speed it up. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Well, I thought you were gonna name it as something. I am. Mock kelp. That is who I are. Angelness. I can't help but hurt those close to me. There's nothing here. Okay, thank you, Spice Bear. I will put you over here. I'm gonna move you up here. Move you up here. You up here. Oh yeah, Paul Kasai, that's funny. Cool, now Fairy is cooked. Hopefully. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, Patty, with your beautiful voice. Here you go. Used to be a great flower, a long time to be. I'm just gonna speed up, so this is what I'm gonna do. This. You also have a beautiful voice, thank you. But did you know that when it snows, a flies become bright and the wine? Baby, I want to compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Thank you for the plain clay. Your roses in bloom. Conkeldurr. Pokemon that I do not like, by the way. No. A drink from Angel, thank you. Pressure my pain, baby. To be your like a growth addiction that I can't deny. Yeah, it's just a dude with veins. He's disgusting. Dragon Dance is actually fucking goated for him. Except it's only attack and speed. Compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Wanna get a view, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom on the grave. Ba da 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 da. Bing bong. I'm here to beat up people who are burying their Pokemon. We listened to this one already. It's a good song, I agree, but come on. We listened to this one already. Sure. Myths and Marjorie's Sword. Questions, all that's known. Yes, please. Ooh. For who? Dragon Dance. For Komo-o. If Komo-o didn't have if it had more, if its signature attack was physical, it would be better. For those who speed. Instead of just living in. Oh, many things before they begin. Now I become an insomniac. Chestnut is fighting Fortune fades like words in the sand. Shell trap. Ha ha, idiot. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a physical attack. Damn it. Ah, my speed. Back to back. Make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. Shell trap. I said shell trap. No, you dickhead. By the way, I actually, as design-wise, Superior is okay, but I actually do not. I think Superior might be the worst, actually the worst starter. We wrote hearts catch fire now. Make believes reborn. Bits and mindry thoughts. It just does not get anything that's good. It just kind of sucks. Next thing as an error for the dream. How dare you leech seed me? Hey, Tally. Meganium, go! However, the next Legends games, it has to get the it has to get something. I mean, it has Contrary. That's the only thing, and that's only if you get the special version of it, too. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you miss a 100% accuracy attack? Sleep for 5 turns! Make believe that's it. Fairy tales and trance. Do not learn explosion. However, that is a very funny move to have. Make believes reborn. Myths and minds rethought. Punch. How do I evolve Skrelp? Does it have a unique evolution or is it a level evolution? A levolution, if you will. Can I learn explode? Yes, but it's not the you explode and kill yourself. It's actually one of those unique times where your moves change based off of who you are. And your explode is just you busting a nut. Rings in hand, after all under command. 48? Okay, thank you. Wheel of Ouchie! I want to pick you up with my butt. Wow. Make believes reborn. I was summoned. Hi. Wheel of Size from Phoenix. Seven seas in hand. The sound through sand. All one simply plans. In one single hand. I can never remember if it's up or down. It was down. Why are all the ghosts or dark track Pokemon always neatest looking ones? Because you have a type that you enjoy. I got the Grizius Orb for Giratina. Okay, we're still training. What's over here? I'm gonna kill this damn wheel. But I want to cuddle you with my lips. Don't you want to be cuddled by my lips? Is Giratina dragon? Yes, Giratina is dragon. It's ghost dragon. Hyper noises, hyper voice is kind of cool. I thought it was pure ghost or dog. No, he's ghost dragon. All of those Pokemon are ghosts or dragons. The three of them. There we go. There's Hydreigon. I don't think I want Double Edge. Look at that special attack. God damn. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which lips? These lips, baby. Oh, you have fucking levitate? You fuck. Crunch. Fun fact. Did you know there is one Pokemon in the game that can outspeed Trick Room? Another day. Into my way. Cause this is Dragon Ball Super. The spots are throwing them away. I did, and isn't it cause of overflow? The Pokemon that can outspeed Trick Room, there's a few. Actually, I'm wrong. There's a few. From what I remember, actually. But the one that like super does it is Regieleki. I'm kind of sad they got rid of hims, of the HMs. They got rid of them as needed. I'm okay with them being gone, honestly. I feel like they were just pointless. Yes, it is. That's who I was going to say. Yeah. He is so fast that he is able to go past the minus 999 speed. I don't know. You are a special attacker, right? I need to change your thing then. Jesus Christ. I want you to have... What is your hidden power? Actually, can you learn Flamethrower? No, but you can. Oh, I wish I could give you Dark Pulse right now, but I can't. You could learn Shadow Ball. Sure, why not? You don't need Aqua Tail. In fact, let me teach you Surf. Looking at Callie, knowing that it's a shark and a ground dragon and it can learn Surf is funny. It's the fastest in the universe, one could say. Also the literal fastest Pokemon at the moment. Yes. It's stupid fast. Me all comfy listening to Samus's lovely voice. Brick? Why brick? You mean brick break? Ooh, Volcarona. Ah, Volcarona. Ow. Holy fuck, Volcarona. God damn it. I know you're strong, but Jesus. Aurorus. I love Aurorus, if I can be honest. I don't remember if I ever caught mine in Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah? I know I didn't. I actually didn't even play the DLC in Sword and Shield. Only swords for the storming. Hi, dearling. Has come. Durant. That's the Pocket Knight in real, like a real Pocket Knight Pokemon is Durant. Introduced to the next millennium. This world we share. It's all time to say this. Oh my god. Calidurg. Calidurg, you just got beat by a fucking Chatot of all things. A Chatot. I still haven't played a Legends game, honestly. I loved Legends Arceus. Personally, I loved Arceus. And I don't even like the generation it's built around, but I like Arceus. Durant is definitely a pocket-coded Pokemon, yes. Has come. Unknown. Ow. Bleh. Bleh. What the fuck did they feed to that Chatot? Rare candies, apparently. World is not in hesitance. The world is not been helpless yet. Silver light and red. For tomorrow, I should give you a modest flower. You're brave, so that's fine, I guess. Not a little naughty, don't you think? What are you missing? I would like to get you something that's not impish. Trixie! Gal, 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 gal. Trixie, Trixie, thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Trixie. Bop. How was Bubs before D? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. My name is Hennessy Gray. I'm a Kaiju VTuber, and I focus on size-based content. Today, however, we are playing the Pokemans Emerald Plus Plus. It's a ROM hack. Hi, Dooney. Busby wasn't that bad. All fun. Oh, it's that bunny chick. It is that bunny chick. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you fuckhead. Oh, no. Don't you explode on me. Crunch, crunch. Oh. Callie? Calidurg, where'd you go? It's Trixie. She's Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. Do rock. Hey, Trixie. She's Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. Impish makes sense for me. That's fair. That's fair. It's tomorrow, the day has come. Did it use Skydrop? It did. It used Skydrop. Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz this. Punch. How are you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Hope you all had a good time over in Trixie's stream. Now, you might hear me speeding things up because I've gone on longer than I normally do. And I did get rated earlier before you, and I was like, oh, I'll play longer. I'll just train up some of these Pokemon. And now that I got rated again, I get to play on even longer. First time someone called me Bunny Chick. I mean, is it wrong? Isn't that right? But I'll be looking out through. I mean, you are a pretty bunny. It's true. Foolish Blissey setting up barriers. Crunch. Crunch. Blat. Seems to know. Break these bones. Hi, Sage Owl. How are you? No matter how long it takes. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Although I've been told I have a way with words, yes. If a way with words means you know how to hurt people, then yes. Good, I've been busy. Hey, being busy is not bad. I hope it's not like a bad busy, though. I guess I should state that. Hope it's not bad busy. Seal is such a sad Pokemon because it is the only Pokemon I know that's being power crept by another Seal. Why would you use Seal when there's Feel? Nobody seems to know. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you, Richie. It takes. Why did I come back? Make a time. Those are my mistakes I've made. Since Dooney's here? Damn, you wanted me to Ada Dooney. Prove it to you. Prove it to you. Yeah, for Dooney. Sure. The one chance that I can, so I can prove to you. I'm not dark, but I feel to be for your. Well, I'm gonna train some more, I guess, now that I've got rated again. Prove it to you. Prove it to you. I can, so I can prove to you. Zen no headbutt. And prove how long it takes. Dragon Claw, bing bing. Dragon Claw, bing bing. From my mistakes I've made. Prove it to you. Lapras, I love Lapras. I love Lapras, and I've actually never used a Lapras. Little fun fact. So I can prove to you. Just to let those who came in know, the reason why we're speeding up is because I am just training. I'm not doing anything. Once we get out of this stuff, I will be moving forward. I've used it to surf. I've not used it to surf. I've had them before, but I've never used them. Uh-oh, that's painful. On your war faints. I've never used a Gastrodon either. It has great typing. Water Ground is a very good type. To burn you to the deep. But there are a lot of Water Ground types now, which is kind of to its detriment. So come on. Put on your war paint. Ditched it when I got Sharpedo. One maniac at a time, we will take it back. You played it for the sun, to get to make along. Blunk. Like our time is cutting out. One of my favorite songs. I didn't know that. Like a phoenix. This song, I mean, it has to be Phoenix's favorite song, right? It's about him. Or is Rise of the Phoenix your favorite song? That's a Tenacious D one. I wouldn't see why that wouldn't be yours. I could see why that would be. Rise of the Phoenix. Didn't take the world back from my heart. Oh, I should have used an headbutt. I'm silly. Of theirs? Did you not? Have you heard the song Rise of the Phoenix? Or did you not know? My favorites, Welcome Horrorville by Nine Ice Killers. Angel, I'm sure yours is Brains by Voltaire. Or the Death, Death, Devil, 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 Evil, 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 Evil songs. No? Oh my god, hold on. We gotta correct some things in life. You guys... I swear. I don't know what mine would even be. Let me finish off some of this training. The war is won before it begun. I just can't believe you guys. I know you're gonna make like an old joke whenever I talk about it. When I was in high school, my senior year, I moved to a new school. It was with my cousin, and the album Rise of the Phoenix came out. And I actually cannot show it on stream because it looks like a penis. Basically, they made the phoenix shaped like a penis and stuff like that for the joke. And they spelt it phoenix, but incorrectly. And almost looks like you're spelling penis. So it was a big penis joke. So my cousin printed out like 30 copies of the album cover. And we taped them to all the lockers in a hallway. Now, it should be stated that the hallway of this school, there was no like upstairs and downstairs. It was all one floor. So all of the hallways had all the lockers. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this song. I'm going to find both of these songs. You picked My Strange Curiosity. Okay. So here's the song Rise of the Phoenix. Rise again. No. Thank you for the plain biddy. What's that stinky biology? Why? That was my mom. She was calling me. Jack Black, I didn't realize that. Yeah. On a show. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, man. Right. Go, 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 go. Ray, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a Kaiju VTuber. Let me get you a shout out. So, I can't push on the stream for too much longer because that was my mom who called to let me know they're leaving earlier. So I can't push on for too much longer, but I will go as much. How is Art? How was your stream? Yeah, I know it's loud, Bit. We're listening to this song. I'm good, Ray. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, no, I wanted to listen to this song to Phoenix because he's never heard it. He's too young to understand the Tenacious D. Did Art Warframe? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. What all did you make? But what if it's true? The Tenacious D have died, what will we do? Yes, I know. 14 years ago. What will we do? With all the dreads about the D tattoo. They'll have them removed. They'll have to laser off the D tattoos. They'll have to laser off the D tattoos. I was like 11 back then. Yes, you were, you baby. Yes, you were. Tattoo. They should die, what will we do? What's that you say? Yes, it is too late. What's the internet? What? One hit! One hit! One hit! And I want to say one hit! I wouldn't even be in the double digits. Oh my god, you young children! It's out there! What's it to do? And then they'll get to do Tenacious D tattoo. You could get a new Tenacious D tattoo. Yeah. Old lady. Oh my god. All right, well, want me to make you feel even older? So I wanted to play this one because Phoenix had never heard that. That was 2012. Now, this next song. I'm sure many of you know this song, and if you don't know this song, I apologize. You did not have a good childhood. You never watched The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Haru would be like 9, right? Don't be shy. Step right up. I'm a reasonable guy. This guy. This is Brains. This is for Angel. She said she didn't hear this one. And give me your words. Oh, damn. I can see the scene. Me too. That's nice. She's watching on her face. He ain't using his brain. Why not watching TV? He ain't using his brain. He's just watching TV. Mr. McGee. He hasn't had a thought since 43. That's your fee. He ain't using it. Why not bring it to me? Brains, it's alright. You like the brains to the zombified. It's the range. We don't give it a thought after I've eaten the brains. It's brains, that's okay. Brains, we don't think twice if they don't have a brain. Real Billy in a pimp suit is popping up completely right now. Oh my god. I have no more room. God damn it. Don't chop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I was hungry again. Past the cops. I it's happened to see. But these brains, there's no lie. I eat the brains to the zombified. Range, but I would have thought I'd ever eat the brains. Brains, it's okay. It doesn't matter if it isn't gray. They think twice if they don't have a brain. Hi, Bloopy. I'm good. How are you? We're listening to this song really fast. Stream's going to be ending soon. Also, this song is calling me out. Is it? I remember the first time I heard it. And I drink them. Whoa. Oh, I am dumb. Oh my gosh. You stop that, Biddy. You stop that right now. This brains, it's okay. It doesn't matter if it isn't gray. Don't think twice if they don't have a brain. I might as well buy. Defense but speed. You made nice lemonade. Ooh, tasty. That's out there to drink. Boy, come on, heck. That's what I'm trying to protect. And I promise I'll be your bestest friend. I don't lie. I beat the brain till the zombified. Think it's deranged, but you'll leave it a thought after I've eaten the brains. Brains, that's okay. Doesn't matter if it isn't gray. Think it's AIDS, but don't think twice if she doesn't have a brain. You bring me your brain. Bring me your brains. Bring me your brains. I made enough to share. Tasty. And then I want to play one more song before we go. This song I also feel is very angel coded. Oh, morbidly. I can see being Phoenix too. Right is wrong. Death, death, devil, devil, evil, evil songs. But you're underground. Please make God's guitar. If I bought it any one last time. I sing death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. World is full of tragedy, so how can I be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Aren't you what? Hot topic. Kick me to the floor. Death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. World is full of idiots, so how could it be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, 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 evil songs. I miss my grandma again. Oh my god. Devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. Get along. So how can I be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. You know that's how I get along. The world is full of you, so how can it be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Hi, Playnet. How are you doing? Oh, that's weird. Why would they do that? Your biggest fans. Eepy, I understand. The Eeper. Good night, Playnet. Mwah. Evil, evil, evil songs. How I get along. Various. Various. That devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. Something that most people don't see ever. This area. So how can it be wrong? Singing death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Thank you for listening to my death, 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 devil, devil, evil, evil songs. Let me get all, I'll save on Mirage Island. Fuck it. This is Mirage Island. It's very, very rare to show up in the game. It is just an island that has, in normal game, it is filled with why nots. That's the only thing that you can catch on this island. And then one lychee berry, which is a very rare berry, that I don't even, it raises attack in a pinch. So it's very rare. It's the only place to find it. It was yes, this was in the original. This island it very rarely showed up. It was very, very rare. Why not? Welcome to hell. Enjoy the buffet is crazy. He grabbed a pitchfork, then stabbed him in the schlong. Okay, let me close. Let me swap. Hi, cuties. How are you doing? I hope it's well. Hope you had a good stream with me tonight. I had a good stream. I don't know about you all, but I definitely did. We'll be back on Thursday. I will not be streaming tomorrow, or I guess today for most, or at least anyone in the East Coast and elsewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna raid anyone because I don't know if there's anyone online that I would raid into. Let me check. New soundbite. I could raid Eva. She's streaming. I could raid. I think that's the only one I would want to raid right now. And I sing death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. No, it was great, not good. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoyed my death, 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 evil, level, evil, evil songs. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Eva Bear as she is still online and not offline. We're gonna send all of these raid trains around. Not that one. She is currently playing a game called Dead Take. I don't know what that is. Start raid. Always fun to vibe with the pretty kaiju. Oh, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful Wednesday, and I cannot wait to see you all on Thursday. We will be just having fun. Maybe starting Subnautica 3, so we'll see how that goes. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I miss you all already, and I will see you next time. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sorry, Subnautica 2, not 3. Subnautica 2. Yeah, they already made it 3. I apologize. All right. Love you. Technically, it is a 3rd because Below Zero was the technical 2nd game, but whatever. They're stupid. I love you all. See you all next time. You all have a wonderful night, and bye-bye.